Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, what's going on, Cursed? Holy shit. What's going on, brother? How you doing? What's going on, brother, man? I freaking shaved my head. Uh, so I've been doing a lot of thinking. Good but tired. Yeah, what are you doing up so early? Well, what time is it for you? I always forget. I always have a hard time keeping track of where everyone's from, you know what I mean? There we go. I have my things on, I have my headphones on, noise cancellation. Oh, excuse me. Let's see here, 3:03 a.m. Oh, okay, it's 4 for me. Are you, wait a minute, so you haven't gone to bed yet? Me, I woke up at 3 a.m. I went to bed at like 7, 7:30 maybe, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30. So I got over 7 hours sleep, which is a lot for me. It's actually quite a bit. Um, Curse, what's your favorite game? Yeah, no, I haven't fallen asleep. You having trouble getting to sleep? What's your favorite game? Now, I've been doing a lot of thinking. I talked about this the other day. Is that so I've been doing like deliveries at night. Look at my eyes. Oh, I've been doing deliveries at night. Or well, not today, obviously. Or just deliveries in general to make some money. And I've been thinking, um, that in my area there are a lot of unfortunate people, homeless people, things like that, and trying to think of how I could like maybe stream while I'm delivering and have money donated or get people to donate money that would help like buy meals for people that I come across and stuff like that. And like I could do a live stream while doing that. It's either contractors or Rust or CSGO. Oh, no doubt. CSGO, huh? Or Rust, okay. No doubt. I've been playing contractors a little bit again. I'll be I'll be alternating between games again. So I'm trying to think of how I could set up like a hold on here. Let me see. I think I have. Let's see. Donate. No. Commands. No. How the hell oh, that's YouTube. Damn it, I'm on the wrong one. No wonder. No. Um Damn, what's the command then? Commands. Wow, it throws them all into a big pile of shit. I didn't realize it did that. Discord setup lurk. So rave. Hold up. How come it's silent though? It used to do more than that. Show me rig to play. Dig it. I don't know why those things go silent. They shouldn't. That was it sound alerts? Was it? Oh, you could hear it on your end? Oh. Okay, that means I have to. I think who was that through? Rave, that's through Stream Elements. Yeah, let me go into Stream Elements and fix it then. If it was that loud. How come I can't hear it? That's weird. Control audio via OBS. So you can hear it, but I can't. Okay. That's my Stream Elements. Bro, why does it keep logging me out of this stuff? Remind me later. I don't even remember how to do this shit. Oh, is it an overlay? Maybe. Alert box. Settings. Video volume. I've been having nothing but problems with this stuff. Video volume. Let's go at 50% of everything then. Oh, this one's off. What the hell? Tip alert. Share alert. Rate alert. Purchase. I have a question. What do you do for work? You already asked me that before, I'm pretty sure. I'm just right now I'm just delivering Grubhub. I was working with addicts for years. Save. Tell me if this is any quieter. I don't know why I can't hear it though. Now I can hear it. That's so weird. Oh, maybe it's tip? Hold on. Oh, it's tip. There's no really so there's not really a difference, but there is a difference. Oh, there it is. I bet you that's the one right there. Purchase alert. All right. Let's try this once more. Let's try this once more. Bro, I'm like legitimately making changes and it's still fucking the same volume. Let's try lower. Save. Sorry if I'm blowing out your eardrums. The item is on cooldown. Okay, how long is the cooldown? Bro, why is there no difference? Okay, good. All right, so question is, let's do chatbot, chat commands. Right. Custom commands. Let's see here. So tip. Copy. Bro, cookies. Go away, cookies. Like, everybody wants to add cookies to my stuff. Donate. Activate. I was gonna jump into Star Citizen. Just kind of like exploring stuff like that. But I was trying to how do I get this off the ground? You know, like how do I how do I get how do I start creating it? I guess I would have to start streaming while I'm out and about. Right? So maybe I need like a separate stream device or something. And bro, this is wild. Anyway, I would have to start streaming while I'm out and about and see if I can get freaking people to start donating to like so basically if somebody like donates some money, it goes into a pot and that pot is used and spent on people who are needy or less fortunate that so that way a phone. Yeah, I know. So I would need like a separate phone because I use my phone to work as well, right? So which costs money. So I would have to start streaming while I'm out and about. And then have it on the screen. I'm wondering, see, I've also been trying to consider like, how do I do it? Should I do it through Twitch? Should I do it through TikTok? Like, where should I be doing that through? You know what I mean? I don't know. I guess. Oh, excuse me. I guess you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, right? I don't know. I never know. I typically do anywhere between 4 to 6 hours at a time, you know? TikTok is hardest but fastest to grow. Why is it the hardest then, if it's the fastest to grow? Why would you say that's the hardest if it's the fastest to grow? The other thing is, dang, autocorrect. Wait, what did it autocorrect? Which part? Oh, TikTok was spelled wrong, you mean? Because it corrected it? The other thing too is that how interesting could I possibly be? Bro, this is crazy. Look at this shit.
You get to like the 15th or like the 20th. I was gonna say that. It's up after that. I'm not gonna lie.
Of course. Of course. Well, I was trying to say, so this dude over here streaming to 108,000 people. Now, I know that view botting is also a thing, so I wonder how many of them are bots. You got to constantly upload. You can't stream until you get 10K. That's not true. I can go live. I can go live on TikTok right now if I want. And it will let me. Live studio. Yeah. So if I wanted to right now, I could go live on it. It's harder to go live from like your PC, but there's a way around that too. You could use Restream and it will apply for you to be able to go live and they give you like a week, which I never ended up following through with. But yeah, you can go live now. Like, are people gonna actually hang out with me? You know what I mean? I think part of my problem is that some people are just interesting in general, and the only way that I think I get any interest is if there's somebody actually there communicating. So if there's nobody, I don't know what to say. Like, I'm not very good at just like saying nothing or just saying a bunch of bullshit for no reason. You know what I mean? And some people are good at that. I think those are the people that get big, or they act like freaking wild. You know what I'm saying? Not only that, but I'm not sitting in a real room right now. I don't know if you know what I mean by that. But like this, okay. Look at. What are they doing?
Right, it's 25. Get there. What you
Yeah.
got, boy?
108,000 people watching. You know what? I'll take this number right here and be happy. 874.
This shit fire, chat. Oh, and y'all gotta do a speech too.
That's crazy. Anyway. How do people even compete with that? Start with short videos. Did they change it? Start with short videos. I don't even know what to make the videos of. I was doing short videos, actually. But it was just a bunch of random shit. You know? It was just a bunch of random stuff. I thought I could rely on my good looks and my charm, but apparently that's not working. So I came up with a goal, though, right? Let's see here. I wrote it down. I will be streaming to 30 average viewers in 3 months. So that's the goal. Do you think we can hit that goal? Also, you know what I should do? I should write on here list of goals, right? List of goals. Let's see here. Create a stream that helps the less fortunate. Think the devil will like that one? Easy. Would you say that's easy? You know, at one point I was averaging about 20-something viewers, and I kind of threw it away. So that's why now I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to stay committed. I'm basically streaming every single day. In fact, if I showed you my stats, so 114 hours streamed last month. 114 hours streamed. I streamed 34 times out of a 31-day month last month. So I don't know if it's including like short, like 10-minute streams or something when something went wrong, but yeah, I did that. Yes, sir. And then sometimes I just call on here and start watching shit. Then you make clips of it or whatever. You know? Why not talk about whatever the hell you want to? You should stream. Then for your videos, you should go give back to the community. What do you mean? Wait, what are you saying? You should stream then for your videos. You should stream then for your videos. You should give back to the community. I'm a little confused by what you just said. I gotta get something to give though, because I don't have money. Money's an issue. You know what I mean? So when you start getting money from your streams, sorry, I'm very tired. I can tell. Yeah, you should go to bed. Why don't you go to sleep? Curse, I don't remember how old you are. So, I mean, that's the plan. What do I have now? I think I have like 4 subscribers. And realistically, like 3 of those are just friends, I think. The best I did in 1 month, I think, was like $250, so. No. Okay, all right. Yeah, my bad. create a dashboard. Yeah, 4 subscribers, 600 followers. It's tough. I don't know. I'm not very good at this stuff. Exploration needs freedom. I think it's funny they do these what if videos. You ever see those what if videos? What if a black hole flew by Earth? I don't know, we'd all die. No, 200 is 200. Yeah, no, I know. I'm not complaining about that at all. That's awesome. The wife, on the other hand, like, downplayed it, like, that's not gonna do anything for us. And I was just like, yeah. Damn, that's still lethal. Oh, shit. So just getting denied at the end, really starting to get really annoyed. Okay. I don't know. I really don't know how to do it. I don't know what I should be doing. I really don't. I have no idea. I guess I could do like trial runs, right? I could do like TikTok for a week or something like that, right? And then put on it, your money donated goes to the less fortunate, or can help pay for a homeless meal, something like that, right? And see if I can get like, let's say like $10, and that would buy somebody like, I don't know, a burger or something like that, you know? And just like start there. We'll have to give that a try. Maybe I could even put something on here that says your donations go toward buying homeless a meal. And then what I could do is I could also show that I could like provide receipts. Right? I could do like a... All right, while I'm streaming Twitch, maybe I could do like a goal. What's this? Ads, sound alerts, sub only chat, manage poll, Giphy, manage goals. What's this? Manage goals. Goal amount. Preview. If you're still alive at like 8-ish, I have a gift for you. All right. At 8-ish, 4 hours from now, potentially, I may be playing then. Description. Oh, okay. Buy a homeless, or buy a meal. Does it have to be subs though? Okay. I have 10 subs. Let's see here. So you can see what I'm doing. Are you going to bed, by the way? Customize your goal alerts to emphasize the stream when you've started and reached a goal. How does that work? No. Oh, okay. All right, so this is subscriptions. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Plus program. What's plus program? I will never. Yeah, right. How much is a bit worth? Isn't it a bit worth a penny or something like that? See, this sucks because this is only subscription. Total sub points, total subs. 4 out of 10. Make it red because that seems to be the color here. 0.05. I don't know. Maybe this ain't the way to do it. Oh, I gotta really think about how I'm going to do this. Description. Subscription. All right, I copy that. Let's see. Let's just see if I can start goal. Four out of 10. Is there a goal? Oh, wait. Is that goal just for this stream? Let me just try something here real quick. Start browser goal tracker. Okay. Control V. There it is. Let's edit that real quick and make it like a reasonable size. What is that, like 150 of a height? Yeah, something like that. Let's make that 700. Whatever that works. Hey, what's going on? Oh God, Atherfrost. What's going on? Hey, so I'm trying to. Okay. First of all, I'm creating goals, right? I'm trying to create a goal here. Sub goal. I don't know where is the best spot to put it. Maybe just throw it up here. But here's the thing, right? So I want to create a goal for like, or like a, I don't know how to do this. I don't even know how to say it. Right? I want to create a goal. Where's the best spot to put this? I'm just gonna put it up in this corner. I don't have any money to sub right now. No, I'm not. I'm not asking you to sub, right? That's not what I'm doing. Sorry. I'm just putting the sub goal out there because I was like, why am I supposed to start somewhere, right? He's like, I'm sorry, and it leaves. No, you're good. Nobody has to sub. It's all right. Stop. I figure I might as well create a goal. That's all I'm doing. He's like, I'm sorry. I'll see myself out. No. Okay, so I created a sub goal anyway. That's just beside the point. So what I was talking about with Cursed also, Cursed is in YouTube, was creating a goal of, or not creating a goal, or having like a donation system set up where people donate to buy a meal for like a homeless person, or I'm sorry, unhoused person, homeless. And while I'm like out delivering food and stuff like that, I could also set up a so I could have it where I'm streaming. I don't know if I'm going to do TikTok or Twitch or what. I stream from my phone or whatever. Where once the goals reach for like a meal, Um, like the first, because we see where I drive, I see a lot of homeless people, right, looking for money or whatever. Typically, I'll offer to buy them food or water or something like that. But I figure it'd be kind of cool to, because I can only afford so much. I mean, I'm not made of money, right? Plus, there's a homeless shelter that's not too far from here. So I could always do it where people donate and that money goes into a pot that's used towards just helping pay for people's meals and stuff like that. And I thought that would be kind of cool. And it would be a good way to be able to help people. And that's beyond my own means because I don't, financially, I can't really afford to be doing that. I'm not so sensitive. I know they are the same thing. Changing the name doesn't help them more or less. Oh, yeah, no, I know. I don't actually give a shit. Because if I'm being real, I've been homeless before and when I was homeless, you think I gave a shit about whether somebody called me unhoused or homeless? I didn't give a shit about that. No homeless person, unhoused person gives a shit because all they care about is the fact that they don't have a fucking home, right? And typically there's a lot of issues with mental illness when it comes to that stuff as well, and that's just a whole nother thing. But I had somebody argue with me, unhoused. Oh, it's called unhoused, and I was just like, what, bruh? I was like, it's like one of those things. It's like as being a formerly unhoused person, I have immunity to say homeless. I don't give a fuck. So that's the way I see it. And like being so sensitive of not being able to just call it what it is, call a spade, right? If you're homeless, you're homeless. It's not even offensive to say homeless because you don't have a home. That's literally the meaning of the word, you know? So anyway, that's beside the point. So I'm trying to figure out, is there a way to create tips? Like a tip alert system. What do I do my tips through again? I think I do it through Stream Elements. I think it is Stream Elements. Let's see. It is. Support the cause. How do I update this? Let's see here. Elder Relic dashboard. Communication is about conveying the intended meaning. As long as you accomplish that, then you're doing it right. I'm about to pass out. I hope I'm doing my job well, huh? I should label this boring stream to help you sleep. ASMR, is that what it is? 14 followers. I don't have 14 followers. What is this now? Oh, I got 14 new followers in September. Oh, wow. Okay. That's not bad. Raids with a total of 25 viewers. Oh, that's not bad either.
EtherFrost21 is now following.
Let's see here. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, okay. No, where's your money, huh? Give me some money. That's one more for you. I appreciate that. Yeah, but if you're not going to sub, then you might as well just leave. This is the best way to come in. I don't have any money to sub right now. Sorry. All right. So $0 for sponsorships. Okay, well, it's gonna be difficult to get any sponsorships, but how do I set up? Oh my God, revenue, streaming tools, sponsorships. I didn't mean to hit that. Tipping settings, tip moderation. I just got a job, still waiting for the first paycheck, and that's spoken for. Oh, yeah, no, that's all right. Appreciate you letting me know, though. It's really nice of you to tell me how I'm outside your price range. I am pretty expensive. I'm like the Gucci of streaming. Let's see here. So standard profanity protection. No. What is all this shit? Tip panel setup. Tipping page link for, okay, design. Oh, okay, here we go. I don't think this gives any personal information, right? Message to tippers. Buy a meal, right? Your tips will go towards supporting the less fortunate by buying them a meal. Okay. Replace image. Oh, I should take a picture. I should take a picture of me like like dollar signs in my face, and I'm like making it rain. Show leaderboard. Oh, did that just save? Bro, like, get out of here with these cookies. Show total amount on leaderboard. Show leaderboard. Is there a way for me to show page settings? US dollars. Minimum amount is $1. Let's see. I'm confused as to why some people in the few years I have decided they can tell you what you can and can't say. It kind of bothers me because it's fucking stupid. You know, I'll tell you exactly why. Right? This whole issue happened during COVID. Okay, a couple of things happened, right? So COVID happened, everyone's isolated, right? Now in isolation, right? So those that were already mentally ill, right? Those who are already mentally ill, isolation helps. Oh my God, helps grow the problem. My fucking fan. It's driving me crazy. Oh, chill. Right? So while these mentally ill people are in isolation, the problem gets worse. Because now they're isolated and they're fucking mentally ill. Right? On the internet, they realize that they can scream as loud as they want, and it created a voice for them, right? And it made it feel like it was legitimate because the other people that were just as mentally ill were screaming as loud as them. Now all of a sudden it's like fucking words hurt. So basically what's happening is that in this world, right, in America, not even just in America, in general, right, people who don't actually know what true adversity looks like are and never really seeing a true problem. Like these same people that never actually got told no growing up now hear things that hurt their feelings, and they feel this is a crime. I'm technically mentally ill, but in order, isolation, introvert. I prefer isolation. Yeah, same. That's why I stream rather than be public. But yeah, same. I mean, I'm a recovering addict of 8 years, and there's some mental illness in that alone. But I'm just saying, right? So not every mental illness is the same fucking thing either. You know what I mean? Oh. 777 I can do as a, hell yeah, God's number. Not every mental illness is the same, first of all, and second of all, it's just there's obviously something wrong, right? There's something wrong in people's brains that they grew up in a place where they're probably their mother, their father, the parents, whatever, the grandparents, whoever the hell was taking care of them, thought by never saying no, they were protecting them. But what they're doing is they're hurting them long term, because when they're actually faced with anything that is opposing their point of view and it doesn't feel fear to them, right? They don't feel fear. They don't feel it's fear. What they end up doing is they break down this fucking kid. Like, you ever see those videos? In fact, I should probably show you, right? I should probably change this to just chatting for now, by the way, because obviously we ain't freaking playing any video games. Let's see here. Breakdown while being arrested or something. Right? So what happens is that these people they don't understand that just because they don't like it, or they don't understand the concept of not having control over something, right? So if it's out of the control, right, you did something wrong. Now you have to face the consequences. Well, they weren't brought up with consequences. So now it's like, I'm going to scream and because it's not fair. And if I scream loud enough, it will change things. Like, you ever see that? You ever see these videos where people are getting arrested and they're like, no, no. And the cops are like, you're going to make it worse for yourself. You're going to make it worse for yourself. I prefer isolation. I understand that. You know what I mean? Like, it's so that mental illness, I think, was bred over the last so many years during the whole COVID thing where everyone was isolating. They got this loud voice on the internet. And what happened was it felt like a majority voice, right? So those of us who just didn't want to fucking deal with the bullshit kind of kept quiet because we're just like, man, like, I'm not interested in this shit. I don't care. I'm like, why would I want this kind of trouble in my life? You know what I mean? And so those that were screaming the loudest seemed like a majority. Yeah, but changing words doesn't change what's going on. Exactly. And I mean, that's the fucking problem, is I don't think they understand that. Changing word. Oh my God, you hit the nail on the head. There's a whole movement that believes changing the word of your identity changes yourself, whatever. But it doesn't. I mean, facts are facts, whatever. Right? I think if you're looking for healing, if you're looking for strength, right? It's through acceptance of what it is, not avoidance. It's like placing a flower on a pile of shit. It's still going to stink. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's exactly it. Right? And one thing so I'm in recovery, right? 8 years of complete sobriety, no alcohol, no drugs. And one thing about sobriety that was very key to being able to recover or being in recovery was accepting life on life's terms. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. That's why I want to help less fortunate, because I just want to do it on my own terms, though, because it means a lot to me. I like helping other people. And I don't know, I want to do it on my own terms. I've always worked in the field of like helping addicts, but again, anyway, like I was saying though, like a big part of recovery is acceptance. You have to accept things for what they are, and you grow strength through that rather than avoidance, right? When you're using drugs, that's avoidance, right? What are the things in my life that have been painful for me? Well, when I'm using drugs, I'm avoiding those painful scenarios, right? I'm avoiding those painful feelings, right? Well, I've never been an addict. I've seen how bad it gets. Worked in the hospital. Yeah. And it's only gotten worse, right? I'm all for like getting rid of these drug cartels, but I think that's only one piece of the puzzle. I think the other piece of the puzzle is you need to also educate, obviously, right? It's a difficult thing. You can't just attack it through one corner of it, right? Because if an addict has no treatment for their mental illness, they will find self-destructive ways to hurt themselves, right? For example, alcohol is still legal, right? And I believe that if you go back like 50, 60 years ago, right, all the alcoholics, if drugs were as readily available as they are today, a lot of them would have been drug addicts, right? And a lot of the drug addicts will drink thinking that, well, I'm a drug addict, I'm not an alcoholic, right? But there's no real difference. There really isn't, because the action is still the same. All right, page setting. You need to heal. Exactly. But if you can't just place a Band-Aid on a gushing wound, you need to stop bleeding first. That's true. That's why one of the things that I struggle with is, what do you call it? MAT, medically assisted treatment, right? What is MAT? Let's pull it up. What is MAT? All right. So I'll pull it on the screen. MAT, or medication-assisted treatment, is a treatment approach for substance use disorders that combines the use of FDA-approved, which that concerns me. I'm not against the FDA, but there's monetary value behind these treatments, right? Again, I'm not against these treatments, but let me explain first, right? Is a treatment approach for substance use disorders that combines the use of FDA-approved medications like methadone, buprenorphine, and naltrexone, and there's more, just Subutex, Sublocade, right, stuff like that. Brixardi is another one, with counseling and behavioral therapies that to provide a whole person approach to recovery. Okay, so this is key. And this is, I think, the problem that people don't understand. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. Right? Is that you don't just take Suboxone and you're healed. I 100% wouldn't recommend that you spend the rest of your life on methadone or Suboxone, whatever it may be, right? No. So you want to be taking these treatments, right? While you're going to treatment, while you're going to, like me, I went to NA meetings religiously. I did 90 meetings in 90 days. I forced myself to do it. When I went to the meetings, because of the fact that I was uncomfortable speaking in front of people, I forced myself to speak, right? I raised my hand and said what I was feeling about it, how I was struggling, and I was just honest, right? What bothers me, though, is that people are so afraid of addiction that the people who actually need the medications can't get them, basically making the problem worse by trying to fix it. This can lead to addiction because those who need the medication will seek it from other sources. 100%. Facts. Yeah. Yep. That's just it. It's called self-medicating. People are self-medicating. Right? And that comes in different forms. Gaming, right? Coping mechanism. So through recovery, basically what happens is you have to learn healthy outlets or healthy ways to, I don't know, to recover, right? You have to find healthy ways to have moderation, right? Right. A part of like addiction treatment is recognizing patterns of behaviors. It's a hard subject. It is. Worked in it for a long time and it was difficult to deal with. So that's, I mean, this pulls at my heartstrings. And I wish I was just saying this, but I'm not. I don't know if I should be here. It feels like adult stuff. It's adult stuff, but it's real. It's real. It's true to the world. You're going to see it. It's out there. There's no avoiding it. So this is part of my thing is that what I struggle with is like, I legitimately see what's happening just driving around, like, or even on the internet, right? I see, and I feel like almost pain for the world. If that, I don't know if that sounds ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, well, in general, though, it's not just addiction. In general, I just really want to see the pain go away. Right? And I don't think that's solved through avoiding words that we don't want to hear. But when I don't, Jesus, I guess this is probably getting a bit deep, but this is the way I feel about it. When I look at the world, I see how lost we all are. And it hurts me, realistically. Like, it's painful to see. And that's kind of how I look at it. So, all right, that being said, because I'm like actually getting emotional. I want to is there a way to set up a tip counter or something. I believe that it's called the curse of intelligence. Explain. Explain what you mean by that. While I fix my camera, because it's like... Yeah. We gotta make myself a little larger here. You see the problem of the world and have empathy for them. Yeah. I don't think it takes intelligence to have empathy. Oh, okay. I better get what you're saying though, because it's the intelligence of being able to see. Just to me, it just looks like everyone's so broken and so misguided. And I think the internet plays a huge role in that. You ever heard of social contagion? This is a big one here. Social contagion. Yeah, I'll read this. I'll read this for you. Right. Social contagion is the process by which ideas, emotions, and behaviors spread through a group of people, similar to how a disease spreads, leading individuals to adopt the same or similar actions or feelings. This phenomenon can involve both positive and negative influence, such as the spread of happiness and good habits or the transmission of depression. Now, here's the thing, an addendum to this, right, statement, right? The spread of happiness and good habits. I think what happens is people, this happens a lot in addiction. People make the mistake of thinking like, why can't I be the bright light in a dark room? And what happens is the opposite. In my experience, what happens is the opposite. And this happens a lot in addiction, is the sober addict will try to be the light in a dark room. But realistically, if I walk into a dark room being a crack den or something, I'm probably going to get high. I'm not saving anybody and I'm destroying myself. Right? So it's more, it ends up being the transmission of depression, fear, or unhealthy behaviors like obesity and substance use. There you go. Social contagion occurs within social networks where the exposure of others' actions or expressions influence the individual's own behavior with the mechanism. Okay, so let's see. Let's examples. Give some real world examples of social contagion. There we go. The more intelligent you are, the more you see. The more you see, the more pain you see. It can get overwhelming. 100%. Yep, 100%. Real world examples of social contagion include the rapid spread of panic in a crowd. Okay, but that's not. I think a good example of social contagion, something that is, what do you call it? Anorexia. Was anorexia the effect or no, hold on. Did anorexia grow due to social contagion? Let's see here. There is a significant evidence that social contagion amplified by social media and peer influence has contributed to the growth of anorexia nervosa. While anorexia is not a purely transmissible illness, social contagion describes how okay, so there was a and I remember watching about this, but I don't have the exact numbers, but I do remember mass hysteria, placebo. Exactly. I do remember seeing something about how basically anorexia just didn't exist, right? And then once there was a story made on it, there was like an explosion in reported cases of anorexia. And I don't think it's just about being reported. I think what happened was it was a social contagion. Yeah, these are like studies, so I can't read through that. Streisand effect? Is that a thing? Hold on, I gotta look that up. Streisand effect? like Barbra Streisand. Streisand effect. The Streisand effect describes how an attempt to suppress, hide, or censor information can backfire, leading to its more widespread dissemination and publicity, often due to the internet. The term originated from 2003 when Barbra Streisand sued a photographer to remove a photo. Yeah. No, I don't think it's the same thing though, because with the social contagion of, well, I'm way too tired for this. I'm going to bed. All right, you have a good night. I hope you learned something here. It's definitely not gaming. I think no, with the social contagion of what's the word again? It was of anorexia. It was a story that was reported about somebody who struggled with anorexia, and then there was an explosion in the number of cases that popped up after that because it was like a social contagion. So basically, social contagion is, I think, further created by the internet creates bigger problems. So, excuse me. All right, how do I create so what I want to do is I want to create a tip bar. It sounds like the Streisand effect with an information hazard. No, because it seems okay. Streisand effect was somebody trying to suppress information, right? Where with well, yes, okay. So if you're talking about, so I'm sorry, thinking like you're talking about anorexia specifically, but no, you're talking about in general, like social contagion. Yes, the Streisand effect could definitely create a social contagion, right? In a way, but it's not quite the same thing because like social contagion is like I hear about this condition, right, through the internet. As a result, therefore, I have this condition, if that makes sense, or I believe I may have this condition because I heard about it. Now, and with social contagion, that's basically happening on a large scale level, where Streisand effect is like trying to suppress information. So I get where you're connecting them. Okay, I forgot what that's called, but I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I get where you're making the connection, but I think it's two different things. The Streisand effect is like somebody trying to suppress, and as a result, it's bringing in a mass like attention to it. Where social contagion is like me getting the illness, right? A mental illness, so it can become a social contagion, right? Me getting the illness because I heard about it, and now I believe I have it. The tendency of people to yeah. And what's the worst self-diagnosis tool in the world? Google. You know how many times when I was like in high school, I'd like Google, oh, I have a cough or a tickle in my throat. And it was like, you may have cancer. You know? It's like, oh my God, I got cancer. Google's probably like the worst for social contagion. Okay, how do I put a tip progress bar on my stream? To put up a progress bar on your stream, use a service like Streamlabs Stream Elements to create a customizable tip goal and goals widget. Okay. Streaming tools, overlays, edit. Excuse me. Labels, tips, latest, goals, tip goal. Okay. Okay, look. Check it out. Tip goal. There is the issue of when you have a hammer, everything looks like a nail, where even doctors have a habit of overdiagnosing once they learn of an illness. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. I can't. Okay. Do you? Politics have gotten so insane. I don't. Maybe they're always like this. I just notice it more because I'm older. But do you honestly think it's a bad thing that they're trying to introduce like? Okay, you ever hear the expression "you are what you eat"? Is it a bad thing to introduce proper diet as part of like health? Like RFK is trying to like make education. Is this a bad thing? Does that sound like a bad thing to you? I don't understand how that like why are people like against this? I don't understand. So they're trying to introduce um into the medical schools, or RFK wants to push to force medical schools to also teach about diet. Yes and no is what you meant to say. Why is that a bad thing though? Like here's something I always found interesting. I always found it interesting is to like I've heard the concept where okay, in our medical system, every different piece of your body is treated by a different doctor that specializes in that part of the body, right? But I'm sure it does depend, of course. Um, but I've also heard people kind of present the idea where it's like you oh my God, I gotta switch this to just chatting. Hold on. Like I'm over here chatting. Save. Let me update this as well for now. Update. Hold on, I'm just updating this real quick because people are gonna jump in here and be like, I don't see any gameplay. Because it's not right now. I'll just do this live reacts done. Show more. This is nonprofit activism. No, I kind of want to be under that shit. All the fucking crazies will stop pouring in. I don't know. What is this? Entertainment? Entertainment. All right. The Twitch update also. It didn't. Fucking damn it, man. This fucking stream element. I mean, this restream bullshit sucks. Just chatting. Hello. All right, let's try that again. Update. Okay, it's on just chatting. Okay. Think of it this way. Look at the history of nutrition. First, we thought fat was the problem. This caused us to eliminate fat and replace it with sugar. Then sugar was a problem, so we replaced it with literal poison. Okay, yeah. So, no, well, yeah. I mean, that's obviously true, right? Like, how many times do we kind of flip flop on the whole idea like eggs are bad for you, then good for you, then bad for you again, whatever, and cholesterol, there's bad cholesterol, good cholesterol, and all this stuff. Plus, now there's a lot of argument that there's like, oh, it's all a myth and blah blah blah. But I think there's some baseline education as far as diet goes. I got like a hair scratching my nose. Um, about like nutrition and stuff like that pretty much everyone can agree on, we think, right? Nobody's going to argue vitamin C is bad for you. But then there's the argument of too much vitamin C. How much is too much vitamin C? Something like that. You know what I mean? So I guess it depends. But I think there needs to be. I've heard has the pharmaceutical industry created cures? Let's see. Okay. This is a bullshit answer. AI is giving me a bullshit answer. There are some things which are empirically bad. Those should be eliminated. Yeah. So this is a good example, right? It's like, do you ever hear the argument that the pharmaceutical industry has not created one single cure, right? Because it's about making money, profit, right? With cures stops the inflow or the flow of money, right? Um, AI giving me this response, right? The pharmaceutical. So I said, how was the pharmaceutical industry? Oh, how has the pharmaceutical has no? I don't want to say how. Has the pharmaceutical industry created cures? Yes, pharmaceutical industry has created several cures with gene therapies showing great promise. Okay, so if it's showing great promise, that means it's not actually created a cure yet, right? In curing certain inherited disorders and forms of blindness. Through the development of cures is more often challenging and less common than developing treatments for chronic diseases. Okay. This innovative approach allows the direct modification of patients' DNA, offering a potential. Okay, that's a potential cure. So that's not a cure. Other cures, hepatitis C virus identified in 1989 can now be effectively treated and cured with direct acting antiviral medications. Okay. So what is that, like 2, 3? Yo, what's going on? The issue is when we try to trick that. Hold on. But in general, most people kind of instinctively know what they need. Yeah, and your body tells you, right? But what happens is through diet. There's certain things that you will eat that will trick your mind into thinking that's what it craves, because so you're basically, your brain works off of dopamine, right? Dopamine is a way of saying this is for survival, right? So when you eat things with like high sugar, high fructose, it creates a lot of dopamine. So now your brain says, I want more of this because it gives me dopamine, right? So now your brain's functioning as if it's a survival thing. This is what happens with drug addiction, right? You know how many times when I was in active addiction, I had $20 and I spent all that $20 on drugs and I didn't eat. Even though the food was necessary to survive, my brain was treating the drugs like that was what was necessary to survive. Make sense? Excuse me. What's going on, Reaver Man? I'm trying to create. Okay, so I've been trying to create. This is a great conversation, by the way. I'm glad that you just popped in here. I'm trying to create goals. Oh my god. You should look up the experiment with drugs and rats. Which one? There's a lot of those. I'm trying to create goals for like. Let me see. Okay, so I'm looking for a widget. I just created a widget. I was trying to create goals for like. Remember? Okay, Frivo, you were here. Remember I was talking about how like going out and like if people can donate to help buy like food for the homeless, stuff like that. I thought, oh, the unhoused. Sorry, I'm sorry. Please don't cancel me. Um. So I was just going through trying to figure that out here. And in day goal is definitely not 100. Let's do a $10 goal. And make the color not purple. Not a fan. There we go. Make it a red. Yes, sir. We found that rats would prefer drugs over survival. Ah, I know what you're talking about, I think. So I know they created an experiment where basically they put water that had cocaine inside of it, right? And they found that the rats kept drinking more water than they needed, right? They got addicted to the drugs. But they also found that when they added other stimulants to the environment, the rats would then would not overindulge in the cocaine any longer. But then we realized that was in lab conditions. Yeah, it was lack of stimulation as part of what caused that problem. Hey, there it is. There's my goal. There it is. $10 goal. Right? I should put a little caption underneath that says, I should create a separate overlay for this, actually. That's exactly what you're talking about. Yep. Yeah. I did. I definitely heard about that. It was interesting because I heard that in two different parts. So the first part was about how they just became like hopelessly addicted to the cocaine. And then at a separate time, I heard about further development of that study. Turns out that they had to introduce basically other things to do. You know, the rats were bored. You know what? I'm going to add this. Can I put it at the bottom of the screen here? There it is. Yeah, I guess that works. I don't know. Sure, that works fine. Put that there, save it. No, it's too far over. Let's try that there. Nope, too high. Oh, cut off. Put that kind of towards the middle. Or maybe I should put it right to the left. How does that look? Or I could put it like right at the bottom of my bar here. That works, I guess. I don't know. It looks stupid. If I'm being real, I think it looks stupid. Is there a way to make this more compact? I think there is. Yeah, I could do that. And then I'll put it like the bottom left over here. Make it look a little bit smaller. Yeah, let's do that. We'll just do that. Tip goal. There we go. But our world is structured such that an enriching life is difficult to come by. Yeah, no doubt. It's getting worse, too. Part of the reason I'm hoping AI will do what it does best and try to optimize our environment, thus enriching our lives. I can't believe you trust AI. I think, no offense, but I think that's crazy. Nothing wrong. I mean, not saying you're crazy, but bruh, I don't know about AI, bruh. I think something like AI will not be able to comprehend the point. It won't be able to understand the point of even trying to sustain us to begin with. It's kind of how I see it. You know? I don't know. I mean, I could be wrong, but... Yo, did somebody just sub? Wait, hold on. Did somebody sub? Did I just get another sub? How come it's not telling me? That's weird. How come it just said I hit 50% of my goal then? No, this doesn't end in a day. I don't want that to say it ends in a day. Yeah, I think that's good like that. Get rid of that. Okay. Wait, why does it say that? Why did it just hit 50%? Oh, Reaver. He says no. He's so full of crap. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Okay. I've done more research into AI than most people. Fair enough. And I haven't done any, right? Realistically, I haven't done any. So that's a fair thing to say, right? That I don't know what I'm talking about and you do. Why? Bro, why is it now showing? I don't want it to end in a day. Yeah, that works. Okay, let's see here. I appreciate that, Roofer. AI as it is now won't be able to. Fair enough. True. He says no, nobody subbed. Just subscribed for 2 months in a row. But unless you think AI won't ever get any better, then AI will improve. AI will improve. We're in a place now where companies have no choice to stay competitive by increasing or improving on AI. That's the problem. So even if AI had this overarching like evil scheme, if somebody wants to stay ahead of the game, they have to continue competing with that. So no matter what, where do your tips? You have to do, I think, donate or tip. I don't know how to say. Oh, is it on my YouTube? Hold on, let me see. Bro, you're not gonna start tipping now. You don't have to start tipping, bro. I'm just setting this up. You don't. Hold up. Let's see here. View your channel. 4 more links. Okay, it's also on my. So the link is also on my page as well. YouTube isn't very good for this, I don't think. Well, so as it stands right now, any financial, like any money that comes my way, I'm gonna put that towards buying a meal for somebody, as far as the tips go. Not the subs. The subs, I'm gonna take all 3 of those dollars and I'm gonna go make it rain. make that $3 rain, bro. Gotta support the cause. Anyway. Oh shit. Review. Hey, where's my? Oh, I don't have it anymore. Damn it! Green screen my sticks. Yeah, I don't have it anymore. It sucks. That I had a. Anyway, all right. Anyway. I do believe AI will eventually take over more than it already has. I'm just hoping for the optimal scenario of not something like Terminator. I know. I hope not. I think. I don't know. I also a believer in God, so a piece of me can't help but feel like it's just like the impending doom of the human race, you know? Like, is this what the Bible speaks of, right? I mean, if you have your own beliefs, that's whatever, that's cool, right? Got my own beliefs. So I do fear that. What is it? 5:20 in the morning. Is there a way for me to? Oh wait, what does this look like when it's? Hold on, I gotta make sure I have this all set right. So the bar layers, no, not layers. Fill color. Oh, I should do. This color should be like blue. And then this color should be, I think, red. The fill color will be red. That's not blue. This is like, that's like purple. We try to find blue here. That's like, this is like blue. Here we go. Bruh. Did you just... I haven't even... Okay, I haven't... He goes straight for the goal. Dude, I haven't even started streaming in public yet. I like to believe we can avoid the doomsday scenario, even the one from Revelation. What is the point of prediction if we can learn nothing from them? That's a good point. You know what? And I do believe in like the possibility of self-fulfilling prophecy as well. Now I gotta raise the goal, bro. Yes, thank you. That's my first donation ever. Reva, you're the man. Okay, so you know what I have to do, right? So I gotta make sure. When it comes to money, oh my, this makes my ear so itchy. When it comes to money, I don't fuck around because I know how sensitive of a topic it is for people. So like I have to show receipts, right? So now what I have to make sure I do is that, so I got $10, right? $10 in a pot that goes towards feeding somebody, right? So I'll deduct $10 from all the previous times I bought people. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's moving forward. Imagine that. I have an $800 detail tomorrow. What the hell? What does that mean? Detail on what? Oh, you go. What? What, like the service? All right, hold on. All right. Now I got to change my tip amount, though. All right, tip goal. Let's just bring that to 20. Right? It's Reaver. I would appreciate it. Oh, you know what? This is confusing though. I'll make the background color gray. I think that would be less confusing. Yeah, this is less confusing. Okay. All right. So we're halfway there. Damn, how does that work, dude? That's awesome. I appreciate that a lot. I like to believe we can avoid it. Oh, I already read that. Okay. Hold on. Let's see here. I'm an automotive detailer. Oh, okay. And I have to do a massive one tomorrow. That's awesome, bro. Damn. So you do good doing that? No doubt. Shit. That's crazy. Now, how do I look at... I don't know anything about how the tipping works, and I'm so clueless. I'm an automated, my biggest one so far. That's awesome. Then you must be doing a good job if somebody wants you to do an $800 detail. What kind of car is it? Pending balance. Okay, I guess it goes into something. So set up withdrawals. I didn't set up withdrawals because I didn't anticipate your bank details are being verified. This may take up to 7 business days. Withdrawals will be available on September 13th. Yeah, whatever. I don't need to withdraw it right now anyway. That's cool. Okay, so it's like immediately available, looks like. Tip. Oh, he didn't give me a message. Loser. Honda CRV. Hold on. Hold on a second. Somebody's paying you $800 to detail a Honda CRV. If you want to see how bad self-fulfilling prophecy can get, look up Roko's Basilisk. Warning, some people believe this to be an information hazard. It has given some people nightmares. I'm willing to risk it. Let's take a look. All right, let's take a look. Oh, maybe there's a video I could watch on it. Let me see if I can find a video that explains it, actually. That might be the better way to do it. Five years ago. My goodness. 11-minute video. Let's see what we got here. Bro, detailing a freaking CRV, that's insane. That's insane money for a CRV, I would think. But I mean, what do I know?
What I'm about to tell you is considered by some very serious thinkers to be an information hazard. Information that just by knowing it is potentially harmful to yourself and to others. Make no mistake, I am making an ethical decision just telling you about this idea. I feel okay doing so because I don't take the risk seriously. However, the disclaimer is there. If you wish to continue, keep watching because something wants to see you.
Now entering the facility.
We begin with something of an internet legend. You see, a few years ago on the rationality and philosophy blog Less Wrong, a user named Rock
They're selling it so it's getting the works: wash, polish, engine bay, headlight restoration, fur removal, steam clean, and shampoo on all the carpets. Oh, that makes sense then. $800 can actually go a long way. So they detail the hell out of it. It looks like brand new, and then it brings up the resale value by a couple of thousand, realistically. So yeah, that makes sense. $800 is a good investment probably in that situation, especially if it's in good condition to begin with.
Or Roko, I'm going to call it Roko because that's just sounding cooler to me, posted a thought experiment. Upon dissemination of this thought experiment to the rest of the website, the founder of the website, Eliezer Yudkowsky, called the post stupid. He then called Roko an idiot, deleted the post, scrubbed it from the website, and prevented any further conversation about this thought experiment. Roko had come up with a thought experiment in the form of a basilisk, named after the mythical beast who could apparently kill some intrepid hero with its gaze alone. And Yudkowsky deleted the post because of its potential to gaze at a user on the website, metaphorically speaking, and do harm to them. He decided to slay.
Really? Wow, that's cool, dude. Yeah, you keep doing what you're doing then.
Not a scaly beast, but an idea. And some users of the Less Wrong website did report great mental distress and even nightmares after considering this thought experiment. Again, I'm deciding to tell you about it because I do not take it seriously, and I don't think you will either. But if you do not handle existential dread to the nth degree very well, I suggest you take the hyperrail back out of the facility. The thought experiment that is Roko's basilisk.
This is so weird and cheesy, I feel like.
Starts like this. Suppose that in the future we are able to create a hyper-intelligent AI, something straight out of the singularity. We then ask that AI, as we might, to help us optimize all aspects of human civilization. But then, for reasons unknowable to beings like us compared to its intelligence, it decides that the first step towards optimization starts with inflicting eternal torment on every single human being that didn't want it to come to fruition or didn't help it come into existence in the first place. After all, how can you optimize without the optimizer? How would the basilisk know that you did or didn't help it come to pass? Well, as we learned in a previous episode of this program, a sufficiently advanced artificial intelligence could literally simulate all of human history, every single human ever, faster than that. So this basilisk might be able to meaningfully recreate you, every single thought you ever had or will have, and then be confident in its prediction of what you did or didn't do.
So part of the problem with this is that, yeah, it may be confident, but it doesn't mean it's right. It would draw its own conclusions, and if it's convinced that no matter what, it's going to be right, then technically it is right, but it may not be. I know that humans can be awfully predictable. Like I can typically predict what my partner is thinking, for example, but it doesn't mean I'm always going to be right about it. Right? I first learned about it in Psychology 101, then saw this video years later and thought it's interesting. It is interesting. Let's continue.
In the past to judge you in the future. Here is where the basilisk really rears its head. If its creation and its revenge are a real possibility in the future, shouldn't you, all of you, right now, start advocating for its creation or help build it yourself to escape eternal torment and anguish? Well, the good news is that if you've never had this thought, the dilemma never presents itself to you and you can escape it. The bad news is that because of me, now, you can't escape it. The basilisk has seen you. Now what are you going to do? Information hazards, as defined
That's
by...
funny. Oh, okay. I see what just happened, basically. It's because... Okay, so basically I can blame you, Frost. Now I'm at risk of eternal torment and damnation, basically. But it's not eternal because we're not eternal as far as, like, as far as our physical bodies go, we're not eternal, right? So... I don't know.
Bostrom, the guy who came up with simulation theory, broadly fall into two main categories. The first is information that's potentially hazardous to others. The second is information that's potentially hazardous to yourself just by knowing it. The first category is pretty easy to think of. If someone were to give someone else the information on how to build a nuclear bomb in their basement, that would probably be catastrophic for a large number of other people. The second category is a little harder to think of, but I'm sure you've had experience with it. Take a health risk. If you had your DNA sequenced by some service, for example, maybe
What? FBI can make you immortal. Oh, what if I can make you immortal, eternal, just to torment you forever? Oh, yeah, huh? Imagine that. Yeah, here's the other thing, though, too, is there's been, what if it can make you immortal just to torment you forever? Technically, you wouldn't have to be made immortal or eternal. So there's been people that have woken up out of comas and lived entire lives that didn't exist within like a year or something, right? So technically, time passing, it could be like a matter of perspective as well. So it could feel like an eternity, right? 1 minute could be an eternity of time to you, right? And I don't know how the perception of time would be also through these machines as well. And time is relative.
maybe it told you that you had an elevated risk of cancer and you didn't really want to know that, and now you're stressing out about it. Or more theoretically, think of some omnipotent being coming to you in the middle of the night and telling you the exact day and way that you are going to die. I'm guessing having that information would change your entire life and be very stressful. Or think about, I don't know, some guy on the internet with a man bun putting you in the sights of a malevolent AI who's going to torture you forever just by thinking about it once.
Why does our idea of health and well-being so often stop?
That sounds like it could be
That's
stressful
funny.
too, I guess.
I mean, I'm not stressing it right now. Smallest unit of time to a computer, 1 clock cycle.
Roko's
Interesting.
basilisk is even more sinister than it seems at first glance, and we can demonstrate that with another thought experiment. Follow me here, called Newcomb's paradox. So say I come to you with 2 boxes labeled A and B. Box A is transparent, and inside you can see $1,000. 10 Benji boys, a stack, as the kids say. What's in box B
As the kids say.
is not apparent to you because box B is not transparent, it is opaque. And I tell you what's inside depends on you. You see, I'm an amazing predictor and I have the ability to tell the future. And if I predicted you will choose box B, there's $1 million in box B for you. Oh, 10,000 Benji boys, mucho scalote, I think the kids say. But if I predicted you choose box
I've never heard of that. Mucho scalotes. Is that what you just said?
A and B, then box B is empty and you only get that 1 sick stack of
Wait,
paper.
hold on,
Then
what
box
is it?
B is A. But if I predicted you choose box A and B, then box B is empty and you only get that 1 sick stack of paper, or cheddar, or whatever they're calling it these days. Now you can only choose box A and B or box B. So what?
To a computer, clock cycle is a voltage rise or fall on the input that advances to be the next compilation. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Do you do? What should you do? Well, I don't expect an answer in the form of an essay from you because game theorists and philosophers have been debating this paradox for years, but what you choose ultimately depends on how good of a predictor you think I am, right? Well, enter the basilisk. Say that the basilisk presents you with a similar choice. It wants you to take box A and box B, though, together, because that, metaphorically speaking, is choosing to help it come into existence. It then tells you that if you only take box B, the other option, you will experience eternal torment, like I don't know. It will
Insert wires into your brain and pump in electrical signals that equate to living 1 billion lifetimes with every nerve in your body screaming in the absolute zenith of possible pain.
I don't know, something like that. Now, if you were convinced that the basilisk was a perfect predictor, which it could be, you would most likely take both boxes. You would do what it wants. Because Roko's basilisk knew that you would take both box A and box B when threatened, box B never had to actually contain any torment at all. You've now experienced future blackmail. If you think there's any real possibility that Roko's basilisk could slither its way into your possible future, then logically, if you don't want to incur its wrath, you should start bringing it into existence right now. And notice that you're now being controlled by a future entity that doesn't exist yet simply because you had a single thought about it. You will have acted in its past the way it will have wanted you to in its future. Yeah.
Let that break your brain for a second.
What are you doing?
Yeah, that's quite a paradox. That's a little confusing. I understand it, but yeah, that's
I'm playing with a voice synthesizer. Why?
It's almost ready.
Right. Hope I know what I'm doing.
technically I'm helping by telling people. I guess.
It's hard to imagine
Yeah,
that
okay,
anyone
I
would
see what
really
you
think
said.
a basilisk could exist, a real creature that could kill you with a single gaze. That is, unless you're a believer in the ancient theory of extramission. This idea, developed by very smart people like Plato and Ptolemy, said that our eyes don't see stuff by interpreting electrical signals from photons hitting the backs of our eyes. No. We see stuff by sending out eye beams that go and touch stuff and then tell us what they touched. They didn't sound like that, but like actual eye beams. It's this idea that led to Sir Thomas Browne in the 1600s musing on how a basilisk might actually work. He said, "It is possible that the visible rays communicate the subtlest of their poison and to a beast a man and infecteth their brain, and then is communicated to the heart." He didn't sound like that either. Is the idea
the
correct?
heart?
No. Is it fun to talk about mythical beasts in weird accents? Yeah.
Why does our idea of health and well-being so
Bro, is this the same dude?
I apologize if you're kind of freaking out right now, but
Was that the same
basilisk
dude?
gets even worse. Not only does thinking about it implicate you in its future
Well,
wrath,
iBeams is how your computer generates images you see on your screen. What? What do you mean? I think so. Yeah, I think that was the same dude. Like, so this video is, hold on. This video was 5 years ago. 5 years later, that's him 5 years older doing a Walmart ad or something.
thinking about it makes it more likely to exist in the future in the first place. You see, the more people that think about this thought experiment, the more people might choose to start bringing it into existence, and now it's more likely to exist in the future. Even if it
Oh my God, Frost, you're right. You are literally helping to bring this to fruition, bro. And I think you're a problem.
was never going to exist, thinking about it right now as we're doing increases the chances that it will. This is why this is often deemed the most terrifying thought experiment, a kind of idea.
You know what's crazy about this too is that 6.7 million people watched this, and I've never heard of it. I should give it a thumbs down.
And if you take this idea seriously,
In 3D, we sent a beam from the fixed point, the eye, to a screen, then have it reflect off objects until it hits a light source.
you can see why Yudkowsky and Les Wrong handled this info hazard in the way that they did. I do not take it seriously. I do not think we will ever reach this kind of singularity, much less create AI with these kind of capabilities or give it an optimization protocol that's similar to this one. And if we all just agree...
Yeah, just because it's possible doesn't mean it's probable. Just because it's an option of something that could happen doesn't mean it would happen. You know what I mean? This may be something that AI would determine is not what it wants to do. That is not. That is how images are created in game. Gotcha. No doubt.
Right now that we're not going to bring it into existence, then nothing will happen. Besides, I've already built one of my own. The basilisk has its eyes on you now. What are you going to do?
Imagine that.
Until next time.
Now exiting the facility.
Thank you so much to the very nerdy staff at the facility.
Oh, that's interesting. I never heard of that. That's pretty cool. This guy's done all kinds of stuff too. Apparently,
some of the smartest men in the world.
2.6 million freaking subscribers. This guy's been around for a little while, hasn't he? 2 weeks ago. Yeah. Oh wow, he's still doing big videos too. This one, 2 weeks ago. Mirror Life, biggest threat you've never heard of. Oh, interesting. I might have to check out more of his video. I'm gonna sub to him. Pretty interesting concepts. Hold on a second. All possibilities are possible. Oh shit, I just hit my light. Damn it. Hold on. Sorry about that. All right. All possibilities are possible until time passes and we collapse into a singular timeline. Hold on a second. Yeah, but but basically by saying that, what you're saying is that there's multiple timelines, and then we end up figuring out which one of those timelines we'll proceed into. It's kind of like what you're saying. All possibilities are possible until time passes, and we collapse into a singular timeline. But just because there's multiple possibilities doesn't mean it's multiple timelines. We are on we're probably already on that singular timeline regardless. And there's other possibilities that exist. Doesn't mean there's other timelines that exist. Does that make sense? Oh my God, what's going on here? I had no intention of the stream, but this is cool though. I like doing streams like this though. I like doing streams where I just kind of hang out and talk to the people in the chat. So it's very enjoyable. And I've been streaming for what? Hour and 48 minutes? Fucking awesome. It's the best. It's the best way to do things. Oh my God. You know, Reaver, you're the man. I wicked appreciate you donating, right? So this is how I think I'm going to end up doing this. Does the timelines actually exist into the future or only in the past? Oh, like the timeline's being created as we move forward. And the timeline doesn't exist until it exists, basically. I get what you're saying. So, Reaver, this is what I'm thinking. Okay, so how about, oh God, how do I do this? Okay, I have $10 to start. Which is so cool. So I'm trying to think of how I do it. Do I fire up like a Twitch stream on my phone while I'm out? Or do I like take a video of me doing it, of me like buying somebody a meal? I want to do this in the most dignified way possible too. So I know you get a lot of people that are like, oh, okay, I'll use Jim Carrey as an example actually. Hold up. Jim Carrey about helping the homeless. What content? All right, Jim Carrey said, and then I'll get into it. Jim Carrey said, think for a moment about being poor and homeless. Then imagine someone comes with a camera to film your face and your hard situation. They offer you food, but only so they can record it, and you have to accept because you are hungry. Remember what you're looking up. What am I looking up? Okay, so anyway, let me just So here's my problem I have with this. Like, okay, I appreciate what he's saying, right? So I want to try to do it in the most dignified way possible. Maybe give him away, say I'll blur out your face if you want to or something like that, but I'll kind of like record it to show that I'm doing it. That quote. Yeah. Here's my thing about this. It's like, what is more, all right, here's my suggestion: to go to a food bank, give them the money. They have deals set up to get a lot more food than we can for each dollar spent. You can take it further by volunteering time to assist. So here's the problem though, right? So here's my thing. I've been wanting to help people on my own terms, and I already do that, right? I already kind of do it on my own terms anyway, right? The problem with doing it that way is it's just like, I've already done like food kitchen stuff, things like that. Like, first of all, it feels like they don't even need you there. But it feels faceless sometimes. And sometimes the hope that you can give when you show up, where you just randomly help somebody, it can restore somebody's hope when they see just a single person just helping just because. Now, my issue I have with what Jim Carrey says here is it's like, yes, I've always been about like, all right, I like altruistic things. Like I like helping people altruistically in a way where it's not to be seen. And I do agree with it. Problem is that I don't have the resources to continue doing so to the scale I would like to, right? Maybe if like this grew to a thing where I could, then I could do that on the side without anybody knowing about it. I'd actually prefer that because there's no fucking, but if what's happened was by somebody doing this, right? By somebody helping and creating an audience through helping allows them to help at a larger scale. What do you think is worse? The person who needs help having a camera in the face and being able to receive the help because of that camera, or them not receiving the help at all? Do you see what I'm saying? Which one's worse? Me, when I was in that situation, right? Me as a recovering addict, when I was in that situation where I needed help, I would prefer to receive the help. You know? And though the only reason they do it, the only reason they don't need your help is because other like you volunteered as well. Yeah. Me, I like being the person behind this screen, making everything work while never being seen. Yes. Which is good. That's like altruism, right? So that's good. And here I'm like, okay, because, all right, let's say that all right, look, I just got my first $10 from Reaver, right? For example. So is that something I can grow to be a larger thing where many, many more people get help? Right? So if I were to go and donate that $10 directly to the food bank, would that in result be the only $10 I get out of this venture? Or if I were to take that $10 and show the chat or whatever that I'm helping somebody with it, because like when I go out, like the other night I was out freaking delivering and a guy came up to my window and asked me if I could buy him food. And even though I was like in a time crunch because I want to go make my delivery, I was like, okay, I'll buy you food, of course, because it's hard to say no if you're not, if being a human being, it's hard to say no to that. Like, how could you tell somebody no? And this man was obviously broken and you could smell the alcohol on him. He asked for a hug. I hugged him. But so I guess my point is anyway, is that, so in a situation where if I were to take that $10 and show that it was used to help, would that help promote more people contributing to help? You see what I'm saying? Maybe find a homeless area, buy as much as you can with money, and start a barbecue there. I see that's cool. The way I see it is you see one person donate $10, you see the person getting a meal for the $10, and then another person sees this video and decides, well, shit, I want to donate $10. That's exactly, that's what I'm thinking. And just thinking about doing that and creating something out of it, it actually brings out an emotional response for me. Like I feel it. You know what I'm saying? That would be like, imagine that. That would be like realizing a purpose for myself. Like I'm making a difference. You know what I mean? I think that would be amazing. Being able to do that. What if I created that? That was my job, right? And I did it on my terms. And what it did was it helped promote other people to want to go out and help people. What better way is there to live than that? You know? It's like, and then on top of that, I'm able to take care of the house and the family. Like, well, imagine that. Like, what is that selfish? You know? I feel like people think that if you do have a gain out of it too, if I ended up gaining out of it, that makes you selfish. But if it's for good reason or for like a good cause, right? And the reason for you wanting to do it is for a good reason, not just because of selfish reasons. Is that bad? I don't know. By the way, thank you for dealing with my horrible typing on a phone. Yeah, no problem. Most of the issues are autocorrect. Yeah, I know how it goes, man. But yeah, so that's what I'm talking about, what Reaver's talking about, right? So what that could do is, like, for example, what I could basically do is right? Take a clip of this, right? Receive $10, right? And then splice that in with a video of me buying somebody something, right? Putting that out as content. And you don't need to see the face. I could black out their face. I don't care. That doesn't matter. I'm going over the argument for piety. I'll get into that in a second. So now what I've done is I created a possible incentive for somebody else to donate, knowing it's going towards something worthwhile. And I think we need more of that. So the quality of being religious over reverent. Okay, I see. Examples of piety include religious practices like daily prayer, attending worship services, meditation, and participating in sacraments, as well as ethical actions such as acts of kindness, compassion, and service to others. Okay. Piety can also involve outward signs of devotion. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, that sounds about right. I know it's always been a dream. It's always been a dream of mine to be able to exist just being able to do things for other people. You know, does that make sense? And here's the thing, I'm an introvert. I don't like being around people. I really don't. But I care about them. I don't know if that's like kind of an oxymoron. It's like ironic. I care about people's well-being. I care about what's happening in the world, but I don't like being around people because it's too much. Does that make sense? And I do okay. I do okay in public situations. I just don't like it. It doesn't feel good. It feels like it brings a lot of anxiety, you know? All right. My God, you guys have been great. I'm going to put this on hold for a little bit. There are a lot of people like that. Yeah, I'm sure there are. You might be one of them, actually, for us. I'm going to put this on hold for a minute. All right, I'm going to go AFK. Run to the bathroom, grab something to drink. And then oh my God, good conversation. And then I'm probably going to come back to, and I'm going to have to add these tickers, by the way, to, you know, the goal, the sub goal, and then also the tip goal. Too easy. Are you trying to tell me to play X-Files? No, I'm not playing that. And I'm going to come back and I'm going to do, I'm going to play some Star Citizen again. I'm going to do a little exploration or something like that. Conversation can persist, though. all the same, because I'm not gonna get like super like deep into Star Citizen or anything. But I played, by the way, Reaver, I'll review you in his chat. I played that freaking game with Flip yesterday, and it was pretty fun. The survival game, and he was talking about making it where like it's like play with other, with the viewers. They can join on the server and play with us. It'd be kind of cool. But all right, I digress. Yeah, it sounded good. It was fun. We enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. It's really cool. It looks good. It's not too serious, but it, you know what I mean? Like, it looks good. I was detailing while you guys were playing. Nice. Yeah, probably gonna have to stream it next. I'll have my son hang out or whatever and stream with me because he's here. But all right, let me put some music on here. And then I'll be right back. Okay, should I do another countdown? Should I do another like 10-minute countdown? Let's see if I can make 10 minutes. 10-minute timer. All right, let's see if I can do this. Timer capture. There it is. All right, I almost got it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. No, hold on. All right. Let's see if I can make it this time. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm going to try to make this as quick as possible. All right. Ladies and gentlemen.
The calm before the storm. Things aren't as they were before. You best start bracing. Did you think you could keep us out? Shut the gates, forget us now. Tides are changing. us now. We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. We're the revolution. Can you hear the sound? The ground beneath your feet, with a whisper in the trees. Do you feel us watching? Hunger in our eyes, victories on our minds. It's our time to rise. Can you hear the sound? Can't stop us now. We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. We're the revolution. Can you hear the sound? We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. We're the revolution. Listen to me, feel my heartbeat. Baby, don't need somebody but you. You can move mountains for me, I got to. And keep into it, baby, like you. Everything was empty. I've been lost without your lips. Don't let me miss you. 'Cause without you I can't breathe. Everything was empty. I've been lost without your lips. Don't let me miss you. 'Cause without you I can't breathe.
Paper dreams I can't sleep. Static satisfaction, but you still feel down. Who you really wanna be? Who you really wanna be? And where are we now? It seems you've lost yourself. Blood runs so thin, fabricated well. Stand on the edge, can't go your stand on.
Damn it, my sound wasn't working. I was over here saying, "Oh, ye of little faith," and the sound was off the entire time. Damn it. But I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again. Elder's back. Tell a friend. Got you back. Got you back. Okay, let's update my my chat information. I know I was over here talking to myself. Damn it. I was like, the timer ended. I was like, "Oh, ye of little faith." And you guys couldn't even hear me. It's like that happens so often too. I do it all the time. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, you can. All right, I have a lot of my stuff updated here. All right. Nope, not that. Create a dashboard. And Stream Manager. Okay, let's update some stuff here, shall we? We'll start with this. Solo exploration and contracts. Okay, update all items, updating. Ye have little faith in me. I have faith in you to bring me some some interesting subjects for sure after what I just seen. So you are definitely a person I can segue off of, if that makes sense. All right. Oh, does it automatically switch back to Star Citizen? Like, what's up with that? All right, that says Star Citizen video details. Star Citizen Live. And gaming. And Star Citizen. There we go. All right, should be all up to date. I'm going to have to check out this Kyle Hill dude. Oh, dude, yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, come in here. Come in here and help me create content. Oh, it's stuck on random yet interesting channels. That's good though. If honestly, so I push it because why wouldn't I, right? Jump into the Discord though. Like if people can come in and like give me stuff to watch too, that'd be cool. I kind of like doing the React type content. It's kind of cool because it just gives you something to talk about, you know? So it's always fun. Now, what I got to do is I got to make sure I add these bars to... Let's do it now. But Kyle Hill, that's the name of the channel. If you catch me another time, remind me of Kyle Hill, okay? Um, I probably won't remember, but if I do, I'll mention it. All right, cool. Did you jump on here to watch Star Citizen though? Or do you play Star Citizen? All right, let's add a couple of things here. Okay, that bar's there. Perfect. I got one more to add. Browser. Goal tracker. Okay. Damn it. I'm gonna be in and out, bro. Gonna record some easy. Oh, no doubt, bro. Make sure you, oh. Damn it. There's that. Trying to figure out where I should put this. I'll just put it in the middle. Screw it. That looks good. Okay, we'll just put it there. So now you guys got the trackers and everything. My first experience, I was drug into Jumptown with an AUG. Oh, no doubt. I have an AUG kind of that actually helped create, but I'm thinking about leaving it altogether, if I'm being honest. Like, all these friends, I want to remove them all. Friends, remove from friends. I'm going to remove all my friends. Like, I just don't give a shit anymore. It's going to take a little bit. Then I got to rescue some of them. Pleasure. Oh, no doubt. Not very friendly. I like to keep them. Their server hopping destination. Well, that's the thing. I mean, a majority of them I don't even play with. And if it's somebody that I will play with, I'll add them as a friend, play with them, and then I'll remove them again. This doesn't keep track of your actual friends anyway, so who cares? Not only that, but what this will allow me to do is to end up on random fucking servers. A lot of these people don't play anymore at all. Yeah. And not only that, but this just enables people to stream snipe if they want, you know? I don't really care about... Oh my god, how many did I have? Move them all. Get the fuck out of here. I don't need to stream snipe. I found nerd snipe target. I never see any of these people active. None of them. Oh my goodness. Oh, here we go. Like, I don't know who this person, who's even this? I don't even know. I'm just watching the ape on the right grow bigger. I know. Last one. No friends, bro. Fresh start. I like this. I actually feel really good about this. I like being an introvert. Been doing the solo thing anyway. You know what that means? Random server could be any fucking server. It's the best thing. Don't gaslight me. Wizardly Climate. Oh, I think it puts me in that one a lot, actually. I'm still waiting to see where dynamic server meshing allows for like thousands and thousands of people at once. It is like a clean account. 100%. Yeah, it's a problem. It's not easy to get going. Here's my guy. Recently discovered that the stealth ninja suit is not the most optimal for Pyro. Considering Pyro is a tough place to live. Oh my god, dude. I remember when they went from 50 to 100 players. Like, how excited I was for that. You saw players so much more often, right? But then the problem became, at some point, that it wasn't enough because they added more content when people were mining out in the belts and stuff, so you were never running into people again. It got so boring.
How it goes, I guess.
That's how it goes, I guess. I also remember back when the service. Oh, I already read that. I have the talent, but I won't be rolling in the talent today. I just pulled it out because a lot of times it glitches out, and then the ship is all like doesn't show up or something, and then you have to reclaim it. So I figure, oh, it's working. Okay. Yeah, my talent doesn't run right now. It doesn't even have the components in it. Oh wait, just do this right here. Let's see, are you a bounty hunter, pirate, chaotic, or lawful? I'll tell you what I am. Hold on. There we go. Bro. Where's the items? I'm what you call a martyr. It just depends. Yeah. Bro, they're not here. I might... Hold on. Oh, are they in the corner over here? Where I can't see... Oh, yeah, they are. Oh, okay. Apparently, I don't have any, anything inside here. Hold on a second. Game is trolling me. No, I don't have... Yeah, I know, right? It puts it in the darkest corner of the freaking... It's funny. Cargo deck, here we go. Thankfully, there's direct access to the cargo deck from that. I gotta say, the elevators have been working much better lately. Gaslighting. The game's gaslighting me. There we go. Personal weapons. There we go. Quick buy. Oh, I should have just bought it to my backpack, honestly. Be a lot easier. Perfect. Okay. It is great to see what this game is possible running at. So, like, the frame rate is beautiful right now. But, like, when I'm, like, on a ground facility, like, all of a sudden it would just have random frame drops for no damn reason. Here it is, okay. I'm gonna try to store this stuff in this ship. Because what I'm wearing is the Archangel stuff. Well, right now I'm wearing the Archangel equipment, but I'm gonna swap it out because it's all light armor and it's not good for like heavy, like crazy environments. So I'm gonna transport some of my heavy gear. I mean, this is my favorite armor, I think. You never see anyone wearing it. Yeah, but I need heavy armor. It's like getting into a fight with light armor. Right now, there's no advantage of being a light armor, realistically. Is that everything? Okay, that's everything. I think this is storage on the other side, isn't it? Yeah, okay.
Nano Soldier is now following.
Oh shoot, okay. Nano Soldier, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's just random shit I bought until I find better armor and maybe wherever I'm running, you know what I mean? Alright, appreciate. Look at you over here following. I don't know who you are, but you're alright. You're a good guy. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Oh, by the way, the tip goal. Oh my god, I didn't put an explanation for it. Nobody knows. Yeah, it's the wolf. Yep. I got the Pembroke from Korea. The security one. It took me 24 hours prison time to get it. No doubt. It's the way to do it. I just realized I need to put what the goal is. So the monetary goal. Okay. Anybody who comes in here, I'm going to explain this to, I think, for as of right now anyway, now that it's a new thing. But basically the monetary goal, the purpose of that goal, I already got $10. That is to be spent on helping like the homeless or the needy. So like buying meals, stuff like that. So what's going to happen is that I'll take that money, and then when I'm out like doing delivery or whatever, I'll buy a meal for somebody and I'll show receipts. I'll make sure you guys know I'm actually spending on what I say I'm spending it on. So that's the purpose of that, is to help people who need it. That's the goal. All right, let me see here. Payments. Where the hell do I go again? I forget. Chatbot. No. Streaming tools. Overlays. Here we go. Edit. I got to make sure I update so it says what it actually is, because it doesn't say anything right now. It just says what? Tip goal? How do I do that? Advanced. Oh, here we go. Tip goal. No. How do I do this? Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Okay. Tip goal. Settings. All right. Mails for the needy. All right. So that's what that money goes towards. There we go. Did I update? It did. Perfect. All right. So that way people know what the goal is for. The Arden. Yeah, see if I can find some better armor until then. All right, until then I'll see, but this armor right here, the this is the bro, he is so fast with his gun. My goodness. This is the ninja, the black ninja Archangel suit with the Archangel rifle. Oh, is it not going to let me do it? There we go. Okay, cool. Let's just make sure it's actually in there. Oh no. Is it broken? Oh, it just stays open. That's fine then. Who cares? All right, that works. I can't close it, but that's fine. How long you have the game? I've been playing this game for over 4 years at this point. It's been a little while. I just started picking it back up again about 3 days ago after 8 months of break. Okay. You know what I need to give you guys? A stick cam too. I do have flight sticks here. I gotta figure out how to give you guys a stick cam. Hold up. Give me a second. Should I do this? Oh, no. I'll do it while I'm in Quantum, okay? So that way it's like, you know. Oh, the engines are already on? That's weird. You don't need to show us your stick. You can keep that in your pants. Hey, listen. Bathtub stream. Let's go. Right, every time I show my stick, it's like a victory. All right. Let's get serious. Okay, the power's... Oh, the power actually saved. Okay, cool. Target. It's that. Power's good there. Perfect. Self. And target. Okay, perfect. Now let's get the hell out of here. Don't crash into anything. Okay, I'm good. Full speed ahead. Alright, where are we going? We're going to the Stand Gateway. Oh, I can't make it that far. Fucking damn it. It's just barely out of my reach, which means I gotta make a stop. Bro! Alright, I'll stop here. To start. And that's what? A 7-minute freaking jump. Okay, then. Alright, anyway. Over here messing with the camera. Let's go! Okay, 7-minute jump. I can set up a camera in that time. Hold on. Let's do this. I need some USB extenders. I already gave up on it. I don't know where I do it all. Oh, I don't know where they are. I do have a bunch though. Yeah, USB extender, I guess, or whatever. It's like another 6-foot cable you can hook your USB into. Yeah, I don't know where they are. That's alright though. It's whatever. How far am I? 36 gigamamas away. Oh damn, this is a tough time to stream. Freaking Salty Mike is on. He owns the market. He owns the market. He only streams on Twitch though, huh? He should do multi-streaming. I think it would be smart for him to do that. Let's see here. Where is my 3 and 8 stuff? Join the Discord. And I need to change my icon also. 13 or 15 gigamamas away. Okay, almost there, almost there. Edit profile. Per server profile, main profile. God, all this work just to drop off some armor before I even actually get to do anything. Hey, water. Well, first thing I'm going to do is not make the same mistake that I made before. And I'm going to swap out this armor with something heavier. So, don't want to lose my armor. Because I paid real money for it. Doubt there's any players out here. And then, I don't know. Let's see where the verse brings us. It's kind of the plan. Jeez, you can't see it until you're like right on it too. This is, I just need to... Sounds good. I know, exactly. It's the way to live, I think. So, I just decided I'm going solo too, and I'm leaving the AUG altogether, because I don't play by anybody else's fucking rules. No thanks. Just not how I do it. You know what? I'll just take whatever they give me here. There we go. Well, that's sus. What are you doing up there, huh? Suspect. Am I gonna crash? No. Of course not. Why would I crash? I'm like the best pilot that ever existed. Please. It's the only way to land. Ah, yeah. That's how you do it. Power missions look pretty nice, to be honest. Kind of tempted to try them out myself someday. If you want, hey, if you want to freaking join me sometime, feel free to join me. I know I didn't have to actually land, but I did anyway. That was close. Wow, you can't even see it either. I kind of need to make a reservation for playing weeks in advance. Haha, crazy. Oh yeah, it's understandable. Oh my god, it didn't refuel. Ah, dude. It didn't refuel, bro. That's hilarious. Alright, let's try that again. Sorry, guys. Jeez. The only time this game feels like you're actually flying a spaceship is when you're close to something. Let's just see if we can get some fuel, huh? Without landing. And 99%. Okay, now I'm good to go. All right, let's try this again, shall we? head into the Stanton Gateway. Alright, what is that? Another freaking 7-minute drive? Or a flight? 6.5 minutes? My goodness. This whole time I was muted. Nobody said a damn thing. Damn it. Oh yeah, he's not moving. All right, where's my gateway? Where am I parking? Here we go. That's how you do it. That's how you do the cinematics. Oh, hold on. What am I doing? Alright, let me take this stuff off. And then I'll pull what I have in the inventory and put it on. Let's get naked. Let's get naked, guys. Oh, I hate how it's making all kinds of noise right now, too. Oh my god. Did it not give me core? Oh my god, this is the wrong size fucking core? How does that make any sense? Oh my god, I don't even have the right freaking core on. Oh my god, it's all light armor. All that work for nothing. Okay, whatever. Let's see what I can buy here. Hopefully, I should be able to buy something decent at least. Damn, you can't even tell you're in Pyro when you come to the station. All right, armor over here. Okay, let's see what I can get. Torso. Gonna be some ugly ass armor. I already know it. Oh, okay. Mursov. Guess I'll go in as a beefcakes. Bro, they don't have matching. Oh, hold on. Bro, they don't have matching armor. How are you not gonna have matching armor? What kind of shop is this? Rip off. Wasn't it Marisov? Light. MKX Woodland. Medium armor. Need heavy. Medium. Medium. He's a heavy. He's right here. Yeah. Bro, they don't even have matching sets. Like, it's so stupid looking. Okay. Helmets. What do we got for helmets? Ugly ass helmets. This is heavy. Goodbye. What else do you guys offer here, huh? Oh, you can buy this now? Okay. What is that? That's heavy armor. Okay, cool. I like those. I think they're pretty cool. What is this? Heavy utility? Bro, what is this helmet? I've never seen this before. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna buy it, try it on. Medium armor does look good though. Olive. All right, whatever. Let's just see what we got. I have 2.6 mil. I had 2.5 yesterday. What the hell? Where's all the terminals? They used to have them everywhere. Do they have FS9s here? Oh, I don't think they did. I think I already checked this before. Pretty sure there's no FS9s. Yeah, no, it's not there. Here we go. Oh, you can only put it on with the utility suit? Is that what it is? That's right, I'll put this on. Light. Light. Those are both light. Oh, it's the same thing. Ugly as hell. Okay. That's ugly too. Oh, I don't like this. I don't want my guy rolling around like a hodgepodge of shit. Dude, you know what though? That just means I'm gonna have to get better armor. Because he looks like a moron. So I'm gonna have to go out and get better armor. Unfortunately, I can't get better armor from other players anymore because it's all fucking protected, which is kind of bullshit, but whatever. Those would look better. Oh, these are medium. Oh, damn it. Oh, yeah, just buying shit. Oh, here's the heavy ones. How come I didn't see these before? What the fuck? Maybe it's just broken. Maybe it's not showing everything. Those are medium. Light. Okay, well, I'm stuck with those arms then. I might as well just throw on like a super heavy backpack. Here we go. Yeah. Babe woke up by trying to lurk and have a good one. All right, man. Yeah, I haven't even done anything yet. You're sitting here waiting. I haven't done shit yet. Appreciate you lurking, bro. All right, so I found better legs. There we go. That looks better. The arms look ridiculous. The chest don't match. This is a hodgepodge. I need to fix this, so I'm gonna end up fixing this. But for now, here we go. My guy's half soldier. It makes it easier for me to find something better. Yeah, we don't need to show his face. We don't know what he looks like. He could be a machine for all you know. My man is a machine. Alright, but with that, that means I can have that and a pistol also. I think. Throw that on there. Okay. Detox pen, no. Decon. This gives me a hell of a lot more room too. Put that on there. Sniper on there. Never know when you'll need a knife. Hey, it matches. Okay. Going with the green. Kind of like that there. Right. Come on, put it up front. Oh. There we go. No. Yeah, there we go. And I'll put the rest on. Gotta make sure those aesthetics are good, you know? Plenty of ammo to go around. Alright, the rest of this I can throw. Oh, I need to drink. I just realized. Oh, shift. Now my gear is safe. Can't throw that on, huh? Gear is safe. What is this? This is a detox. These are also detoxes. Can I combine them? Yes, I can. That there. What is this? OxyPen. Another detox. That's for radiation. And that's health. All right. Why am I holding my helmet? I'm not supposed to hold it. I'm supposed to put it away. There we go. Oh, now my guy looks pretty juicy. He's a thicky boy. Now, let's have a little drink. And then we gotta head out and see where the verse brings us. That's part of the mystery of it, right? You don't know where you'll end up. Come on, get to drinking. And I'll leave this right here. I want a floating countertop. People think it's part of the display. How long do you think that will persist for? Alright, one more. I need a little bit more. There we go. 40% left. Alright, cool. Alright, guys. I don't know, I always like this helmet. I think it's pretty cool. Personally. Okay, alright. Finally, let's make some progress, shall we? I got all my weapons and my ammo. I probably should... Maybe I should add more ammo to this, though. Because, like, since my guy's all juiced out, right, I can carry a lot more. So if I buy some more ammo just to be safe... I got my sniper rifle. All ballistics, the way I prefer it. Yeah, let's... I'm just gonna grab some more ammo and then we're good to go. That's it. And then we're out. Let's see. What's going on, Shaz? You gonna talk some more shit? You gonna talk about a bunch of nonsense today? What's going on? Oh, he's gonna start defending himself. No, just leave it. I'm not serious. Just leave it. Just leave it alone. I'm doing alright. How you doing, man? Let's see here. Personal weapons, attachments. P4AR. There it is. I'll buy it directly to my backpack too. We'll go with Nah, I just strangled someone. Okay, so to prison you go. Gotcha. Cool. And then P6. And I'll buy 5 more of these because you don't need a whole lot of those. Cool. All right. All right. That should last me a little bit, right? That's it. I'm kidding. Oh, okay. So no prison for you. Yeah, of course. Well, I guess I shouldn't say of course. At one point, I didn't enjoy it at all, if I'm being honest. Or does this game run on Yuri 5? No, dude, it's called Star Engine. They created their own engine for this game. It originally comes from the Cry engine. And then they modified it and created their own engine from it. So now it's called Star Engine. This game's too large scale for it to work on UE on Unreal Engine. It's too large scale for that. That's why it's what? That's why it isn't a star. That doesn't make any sense. What the hell did you just say? You're not even making any damn sense. Now hold up. Before I go, I gotta empty this out. Autocorrect. Yeah. Seemed to me like auto incorrect. Oh. Hold on. There it is. Oh no, is it broken? No, it's not. Okay. That's why it isn't a star. Because it's called Star Engine? Meh. You could have done better than that. It's okay, though. I accept you for who you are. Can I carry this by hand? I can. Okay. There we go. What's the carry? So this is the same thing. 5,300. Probably the same thing, right? Yeah, this is the same thing. Okay, so I'll just put that away. Now let's go out and find some better armor, shall we? And I accept you as a 17-year-old. Oh, I wish I was 17, bruh. You want to hear some puns? Sure. Why not? There it is. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Ooh, look at that, huh? Alright, let's just make sure that everything's all up to par again. Because I don't trust the game. Okay, that looks good. That looks good also. Okay, cool. To the guy that invented zero, thanks for nothing. What? What are you talking about? Oh. That's okay. That's a good dad joke. I like it. Thanks for nothing. I get it. That's funny. That made me laugh. Alright, let's get the F out of here. Bro, it's loading. I know. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? Alright, I'm going to Pyro 5. Let's see where that brings us. Oh, I can't make it that far, can I? Yeah, I don't have enough fuel. I gotta stop halfway again. Oh, I didn't freaking refuel again. Fucking damn it. Space travel is so much easier in Stanton. There's just less space in between things. It's probably a lot more traffic in Stanton too. Somebody stole all my lamps. I couldn't be more delighted. Oh shit! The first one was better. There it is. Okay. Oh wait, there's an outside pad right there. Yeah, that's an outside pad. Yeah, that would be much easier to prepare from. Fuel up here and then go from there. Yeah. Then I guess I'll go to checkmate. Oh my god, stop! I knew a guy who collected candy canes and they were all in mint condition. Oh, that's a good one. Look at you. Alright, here we go. Get rid of that damn audio bug. Thoughts? Thoughts? I think you should stop. I think it's time for it to end. I thought you accepted me. I wasn't going to get a brain transplant, but I changed my mind. Haha. So does that mean you actually did get a brain transplant or you didn't? That's the question. It's a pun, you scallywag. I know what it is, bro. It's... Alright, Shaz. Go to school. Go to Majid. Let's see. Is that what it was called? Which school? I don't know. I don't know. You decide. Meanwhile, it's like, bro, like literally like a half hour worth of work just to get some gear and then get moving. It doesn't help that freaking it's so large though. German sausage jokes are just the worst. Oh my god. Okay, Shaz, even this is giving me a headache, and I'm pretty corny, man. But oh my god, these are the worst. Oh my goodness. Contracts. What is all this about? Primary objective. What's the reward for this? How did the picture end up in jail? It was framed. Oh my god. Bruh. Oh, I probably need to do Wicklow stuff, don't I? Bring 1 avocado and corn sandwich. Vestal water. And a tundra and 3 tundra copian horns. So at some point I'm gonna have to do that then, aren't I? Cause Wicklow you need. Do you need a rep with Wicklow? Elite contractor. Citizens for Prosperity. Yep, not part of that. Dossier. Assets. Wallet. Oh, landing. Journal. Updated contract. Welcome to the new contract manager. Blah, blah, blah. You really shouldn't be intimidated by advanced math. It's easy as pie. Okay. When I start, I can't stop. I could always just... Oh, you know what? I'll take care of that. Hold on. Let me just time you out for a second here. How do I time out? There we go. Time out Shaz. Time out 10 minutes. Well, now you don't have a choice, bro. Alright, let me see where I'm at. How close am I? Oh, good. I'm about to get there. Okay, cool. It's kind of cool that you see sparks coming off the ship and stuff that's like hitting while you get heading up to the station. There we go. Or is it on the other side? Or on the underside of it? Yeah. Don't check Discord. Okay, last one. Alright, all this so I can get some fuel just to leave again. And then I head to Pyro 5. Alright, is it 100%? Okay. Coffee's rough in a house that gets mugged every single morning. Haha. But boom. Alright, now let's head over to Pyro. Come on. Pyro 5. Let's go. Looks like I can actually fly there now. What's that? You told me it was okay to make puns? Sure. At some point, stop. You're just you're just cluttering the chat with a bunch of nonsense. Come up with better puns. Started sleeping in a fireplace. Now I sleep like a log. That's a good one. Dum 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 dum. Do you want to know what was funny when you muted me? The funny part was you learning technology. Oh, that's hilarious. Let's see here. Offer to God thanksgiving and pay your vows to the Most High. Psalms 50:14. Excuse me. Yeah, why? Yeah, why? Why? What's your point for asking? It's energy drink. No, it's not water. No, it's an energy drink. You shouldn't be drinking it, though, because you see this? I don't know if you can see the 3 letters, but... See that? It's actually Hebrew. And it's 666, so I really shouldn't be drinking it, honestly. My guy's got a big butt head. Oh, okay, my bad. I got mixed up with another drink. I think I know what you're talking about. It's like the Death Water or something like that. Yeah, I won't drink that. Oh, why are those both on self status? Yeah. Bro, I don't like energy drinks. I think coffee and ginger beer is non-alcoholic. Oh. Oh, you like coffee and ginger beers? Yeah, fair enough. I don't drink alcohol or anything like that. And random beers, non-alcoholics. Yeah. That's cool, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't even drink non-alcoholic beer because it's like, well, I don't drink in general, right? So it'd be like if I'm sitting here drinking something that reminds me of alcohol, then I might as well be drinking alcohol, right? It's not, I don't think it's a good idea if you're somebody who's trying to stay sober. I mean, otherwise it's fine. Send some pictures of what? Oh, I saw it. Yeah, bottoms up. Yeah, I can see it over there. For every Muslim. It's haram for me, for every Muslim. No doubt. Jeez, it's such a flight, huh? I'm like close, but I'm not. That just goes to show you how big that freaking planet is. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Yeah, we are basically. It's right there. Look at it. It's so large. You can see it from such a distance. It's crazy. The other gas giant in this game is not this large. Here we are. We're hitting it now. Right by another planet, too. Yeah, this one's humongous. I really wish you could fly down in it. Alright, well, we made it. Got my radar back. Alright, let's see where we're going now. Trying to get out of its gravity right now. Alright, what do we got for contracts over here? Let's see if we got any. Can I make a joke but don't get mad? It depends on what the joke is, man. I can't tell you for sure. Yeah, we'll see. Alright. Maintenance. Minor repairs need a remote outpost near. Oh, this is all for citizens of prosperity. Alright, where was I? What is this? Send a few credits for a finder's fee. Hold on, let's see here. Get this. We're sifting through some comms and picked up some excitement about a big score. It's easy work to figure out where they're hiding the ship loaded with cargo, and we figured, hey, why keep this profitable knowledge to ourselves? Okay, that's for people to... Okay, I don't want that. Reclaim the outpost. It isn't racist. It talks about retirement homes. Why would you have to say it isn't racist then? What the hell? kill whoever you like, but Baron should be your focus. Over at an abandoned outpost in Pyro 5A. Alright, let's track it. Damn, I'm still in the atmosphere? My goodness. Still in the gravitational pull of it. No, I'm not. Alright, where am I going? Going this way. Ignis. Okay, 1, 2. Do you know why retirement homes are quiet? Because they are full of dead people. What? What kind of joke is that? Gotta be real, that was not worth the build up. I know! Bruh. Like, I'm glad I wasn't the only one that reacted like that. I was like, what? Paradise, it? I'm not the only one that was expecting more then. I know, but I thought he would get offended. No, why are they gonna... Bro, I don't get offended. It's just sometimes you have to be careful because of the people that could be watching, right? People get offended easily and they want to like shut you down or something. It's just weird freaking modern day way of seeing things. I don't know. I know you meant offended. Don't worry. Okay. There's no turrets. I thought that you wouldn't get offended because you're an American. Bro, so... Oh, wouldn't have? Wouldn't have or would have? Bro, not all Americans are idiots. Just a lot of them are. But I still gotta play by other people's rules in this freaking... Alright, I'm gonna snipe this dude from up here. I'll just be done with it. Because once I snipe them, they're gonna be all over me. So look a good spot. Yeah, that's good. No. Now you open my mind. Buddy, what do? You get bored and just come in here and start saying a bunch of shit? Is that what's happening? I'm a grumpy old man. Don't you understand that? Alright, so this is somewhat of an oxygen. It seems like it's close to 1G. Yeah, it's probably 1G. I know once I take that shot, they're going to be all over me. Look, I got this asshole. You know what the thing that sucks is that, like, silences don't mean anything because they, like, know where you're shooting from immediately. Oh, is he right behind that? No. God damn it, wrong angle. Come on. Damn it. Hundred and 120 meters. Oh, here he is. Okay. Here comes my... All right. All done. Let's get the hell out of here. Didn't run into any players yet. Let's get the hell out. Let's see where the next task brings us. Hopefully we run into some players at some point. Or should I do the Wicklow stuff? Bounty hunting. I have to go to stand. I don't even think it's working now. An asteroid mining base is an emissions cloud near the blah blah blah. Power down, hide, and launch a surprise attack. Where is this located again? Contract availability, it's worth 20K. Simple hit. Fuck it, let's see where this guy's at. Not too far. Might have to go back to stand. It seems like Pyro is pretty dead. Or am I just going all the wrong places? Oh shit. Looks pretty busy around here. It's the closest one. Let's see. Let's see how this thing does. Okay. That wasn't so bad. Come on, blow up, blow up, blow up, blow up, blow up. There it is. Oh, you're about to go too. There we go. Who's next? Let's get rid of some of that debris. Oh, too far away. Oh, those hit still. Yeah, Pyro's pretty barren at the moment, I'd assume, because of the resource drive. Oh, is that what it is? So I probably should switch back over to Stan then. Here we go, neutralize target. Ammo's in a pretty good place still. Let's get a little closer. Why am I not getting any details about it? Cool down, gotta cool down. Come on, give me my guns back. There it is. Alright, mission accomplished. Free money. 3,200 bullets. It takes quite a bit to freaking kill people with these guns, huh? Damn, so I gotta go back to freaking Stan and do missions over there. Is that what you're telling me? Alright, let me get some fuel again. If you're looking to encounter players, yeah. It's like dead. This is just like all dead. Patch City is 40 gigamamas away. Like, what's the closest place? Oh, Gaslight. That's not bad. It used to be you would always run into players all the time here. But, like, who wants to fly around in the MMO and see nobody? Well, I guess it's... like, it's cool looking and everything, don't get me wrong. Hey, yo, what's going on, brother? What up, brother man? Want to hear something really sad? Would they cancel it on you? Not a single person in stream is streaming easy right now. Nuh-uh. Is it that dead? That's insane. Wow, really? Wow, that is sad. Supposedly CIG will be wrapping up the regen crisis soon, so the narrative of player focus will be shifting back to Pyro. Why would it shift back to Pyro, though? What's here that people want to shift to? Come on, give me my refuel. Repair in progress. And I'm good to go. Alright, let me try one more thing. Bloom was a pretty good hotspot. We got 6-minute flight. Damn it. Yeah, the whole plot line with the frontier fighters, slicers. Yeah, I don't know anything about that, honestly. I don't know what's going on with that stuff. So this is, I mean, this is a great ship, but it's pretty rough having just these Gatlins. What size are these anyway? Are these size 3s or 4s? There must be 2 size 4s. No, if they were size 4s, they would probably hit harder. Hold on a second. Let me just take a look real quick. Oh, they are size 4s. Damn, they don't hit for shit. And you can't change them out either, which kind of sucks. I would rather put laser repeaters. Yeah, the size 4s for sure. Ballistics are just shit. For the most part, yeah. They do component damage, though, through shields, which is kind of cool, but... I'm gonna have to start jumping in the Guardian again. What is that, 4 size 3s? No, it's 4 size 4s. The thing's a monster. I might just hook up the Guardian and live out of it. Because then I can just log out in the Guardian. And I can also store stuff in it, too. And it doesn't seem that dangerous to be in the verse right now, to be honest. Like, the Wolf is cool and all, but... I don't know. I might have to go back to the Guardian. 4 size 4 rhinos. Damn, I have to figure out how to set it up again, too. Max power generation. Wow, you can't even buy a JS400. What does it come with a Maelstrom? Maelstrom gives 20 power generation points. It's been said that the Wolf will be getting some bespoke lasers as an alternative. Bespoke, really? Yeah, it kind of sucks that you're stuck with the... In fact, I bet you that probably hurt their sales, too. Yes. Yeah. Like, I bet you that some people weren't very happy with the fact that it's just the ballistics and aren't buying it as a result. I'm sure that has an effect. Like, they should have given 2 options or something. It looks great, though. It's really cool how it comes out. Although, you know how CIG is with the design. They always do a good job with the design. Design is not a problem for them. When it comes to making, like, cool-looking, interesting ships. Look at that. That's a screenshot right there. But, like, if I set up the Guardian, I don't even know what to put on it anymore. It's been so long. I can't buy either the Quadracell or the JS400. So I guess just keep the Maelstrom in it. So you can see what I'm doing. What about shields? 25. So this thing must be a missile magnet, though. That's the problem. Pool HP. Shield regenerative delay is high. Where can you buy the Rampart? So you can buy it plenty of places. Let's just see. Hold on. Do I not need all my coolers? Coolers don't mean anything still, right? Oh my god, look at the way... When I've been told stealth power plant and cooler is the way to go. Oh, really? You can just have one cooler and one pip in most ships. Yeah. Bro, this thing's a hog for power, though. My god. Oh, I'm here. Okay. You could just have one cool, one pip. I already read that. Asteroid cluster. Gun deep. Spotted asteroid cluster. Asteroid mining base. Asteroid cluster. Alright, my dude, I need to go to bed, ready for tomorrow's monster detail. Have fun. Yeah, good luck with that, too. I'm glad that you got that back. Just study for tomorrow's test. No doubt. Yeah, on power-hungry ships like the Guardian, it might be best to have 400, a 400, JS400. Yeah, but... Alright, hold on. You can't... Where am I at? You can't buy it. Anything that does... The highest you can get is 20, yeah. 20 points. Yeah, of course, man. Let's see here. Location on your HUD. So get over to the location marker on your HUD and start by scanning the region, and we'll guide you through spots that we want info on. Let's see what that's about. I'm curious. Bro, you're not even giving me the locations. Okay, so that ain't working. Abandon. Abandon. Continue. You can't buy them, but you can get them at the CZs. And just other players are selling them. Deep space. Oh my god, what is all this? Eliminate console. An asteroid base. Bro, this is all asteroid crap. That doesn't work. Pilot in trouble. Need someone taken out. Shepherd's Rest. Okay, here we go.
You're gonna do a sweet first. Great. Had some skag bail on me, so I need it done pronto.
Okay.
Thanks for sorting that out for us. Transferring your crits now. See you next time.
Blacked out again.
Really screwed you when I'm home. Looks like I got a training crew mess now on top of all the other shit I gotta do. Later.
Let me clean up my mess. What the hell are you even talking about?
Goddamn kids today can't even finish a simple job.
Bro, you wouldn't even give me location, so shut up. That's great that they added like these things though. I know. It's because I canceled the other one because it wasn't giving me locations. Oh, is there going to be a storm down here? Let's see. Oh, great. Didn't have my radar. There we go. Hopefully it doesn't kill my damn ship. Neutralize the Nighthawk. Is there somebody in that? Cargo. Oh, it's not somebody's ship, apparently. Come on, scan. There ain't nobody there. What's his problem? It's hard not to read the same thing over and over again, by the way. Just comes with the territory. Definitely been here before. Shut it down. Think I can find better armor? Jeez, that is far. Oh, how is this not? How is that not hitting him? There it is. Oh, apparently it doesn't do too well on the zeroing. Now I get it. Better to read something twice than accidentally ignore it. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so apparently the zeroing doesn't actually work right in this game. Let's see. That's my target. Boom, target's dead.
I'm trying to make the best of a bad situation. I don't need to hear crap from a bunch of hippie freaks.
Hey, Shaw's redeemed the lurk. Okay.
I'm going home. But Cartman, we're trying to... No, screw you guys.
Yeah, okay. Zeroing doesn't do anything in this game. Oh, I'm not gonna get any better armor from this, so... Crazy beautiful game. Nope. Oops. Let me do that. What kind of armor is that? Jeez, you got an aim on you, huh? Just want to look at that armor real quick. Okay. Meh. That was the guy I killed. Trash. Wait, what was he carrying? Oh. Yeah. Okay, nothing in here. Jeez, there are bullet sponges in this game, huh? Oh. That's the person I was chasing? Oh yeah, she went around to the back. Why is there a naked person in here? What the hell is happening at this place? Why is there somebody naked chilling in here? Sorry. Anybody else? Okay, there's no point in that. Damn it, I hate when that happens. Jeez, there are that many people in this one little area? I mean, it was cool when they added all this stuff, but like, I don't know. Is that a microwave? Microwave in the future, nice. Nice goggles. Jeez, they spawn like crazy too. They need to work on that. Like, why is that still an issue? Take out the knife. Yeah, I think Stanton's the place to go. At some point, I need to hook up the Guardian, too. No target. Let's get the hell out of here. There ain't nobody here. Quantum fuel's at 100%. Really? Come on, push out. There we go. Hey, I can actually make it there too. Nice. Let's see here. How are you finding FPS head tracking, by the way? I tried it when I first got my Toby, but turned it off because it was too awkward. Well, it's only on when I'm not aiming down sight. When I aim down sight, it will turn it off. I like it otherwise. Oh my god, everything is so much flying. I guess it's always an advantage to be in a freaking bigger ship, isn't it? Bro, it's so easy to accidentally freaking press F and get out of your ship. Let's see here. Here's Mrs. Pence. Uh, Bro, what is this thing doing? Oh. Just begging to be pressed. Yeah, seriously. Because I just tested it by doing the power off, and it literally was just a tap of a button. So now I gotta be careful to make sure I'm not hitting freaking this by accident, because then you're out in the middle of nowhere. Okay, landing and then heading back to Stan. looks like there might be a dead ship there. This one's empty. All right, and let's just see if Wickalow. All right, let's just jump back over to Stanton then. Come on. Okay, jump done. What's with the weird overlays on the top and right bottom next to your head? It's because I play an ultra wide, so that allows you to see the map when I'm on FPS, and then the bottom right also allows you to see what my ammo pool looks like. Yeah, because otherwise you guys just can't get the information. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. I hate master modes. Still. Oh my god. All right, what am I doing here? So now you think I'll actually be able to find some contracts and things to do over here? Call to arms, civilian defense force, blah blah blah. Bounty hunting. Okay, I know who these people are. And they're all working together. I could go over there and get my ass beat, honestly. Got the way to go? Do you think I'm gonna die? Oops, didn't make it in time. Rewrite this. Doesn't mean you. Oh my God. Healer. Oh my God, I didn't even know I could do that. Examples are let me see here. Examples are Nyx or therapist. Examples are I'm sorry, give me a second. I'm like in the middle of something. Example. Defending doomed. You keep him around just for the dude to go and kill himself. Turns into some weird freaking again. Fucking then do it. What the fuck? Okay. All right, so why do I feel like I gotta check to see if I have anything I gotta grab from the terminals or something like that? Also, this is gonna bother me, and I know nobody can see this, but it's still open. I bought these to put on the ship, and I can't even put them on. Well, okay. So I guess my guy's geared. Do I need to drink? Yes. Drink and eat. Come on. Come on. There's nothing in his hand. What the hell? Ah, Bailey provides any food. Whoa, what a terrible arm. Alright, let's get moving. Let's see if I can end up killing somebody or if I'm just gonna get my ass beat. I don't know how this ship is gonna do in a fight against another player, but let's find out. Maybe I can do something with it. I think this fits. Yeah, it does. Okay. Alright, let's see if I get killed. Oh, they're at Arson? Oh, it's probably the way I have to go anyway. Lilith Jagan? I know what that is. Oh, this is freaking Avenger 1, I think. I bet you. And I bet you they're all in the same spot, too. Watch. Track. Yeah, they're all together. All right, I have no idea what I'm going to come across, and I'm running ballistics on a ship that I have no idea how it does when it comes to PvP, so let's... Could be taking a big risk. Something tells me this might be like Avenger 1. I think Lilith Dragon is Avenger Squadron. I think. I don't know for a fact. Robert Space Industries. Avenger Squadron members. No? Oh, maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, he moved. Yeah, this guy moved. And now he's at Grimhex. Okay. What else we got? Mindful Wolf, Graviton, Clearly Maya. Track Clearly. Where's Clearly? Clearly's on the other side of the fucking... Okay, Hurston. Let's see what else we got. Oh. What just happened? Oh, that person logged off. Offers. Mindful Wolf. Oh wait, I gotta track it too. Accepted. Track. Where are they at? They're literally in Arson. Okay. Bounty Hunter. They are Arson also. They're at Grimhex. So it seems like... Is it Mindful the only one that's not? No. Clearly Maya? Okay, so that's the one that's in Hurston. Alright, worth a try. Let's see what happens. Let's make our way back. Thank God this isn't as big as freaking... How long of a flight is this, so 4 minutes still? Four minutes, 4 seconds. The lonely life of a solo player. Electric Shaka. Alright, I gotta keep an eye on them though, right? To make sure they don't end up taking off somewhere. Is my map broken? What the hell's going on? Did my map break? Oh my god, I think my map broke. It's not working anymore. You will take your wolf and you will like it. What the hell is that about? Alright, let's get away from the chat a little bit there. Yeah, my map broke. I can't use it. Is it just while I'm in dead space or something? Wait, how come my head's not moving? Is something broken? What the fuck is going on? Has anyone ever seen this before? And then the head doesn't move also? I don't think that's normal. Nope, another one. Another one bites the dust. There's still others too. Wait, what is all this? Since when is there all these clouds? Yeah, my map broke. Oh, this person's at fucking Klesher, dude. Oh my god. I don't remember there ever being all this stuff though. Damn, they added normal clouds to this. I am so new to this. I don't think I can. How do I fix this? Yeah, I see that. I don't. Yeah, but my map is broken. Apparently, somehow it got broken, and now I can't use it at all. Let's try this. Yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah, I lost my map, apparently. Oh, because it's poisonous. I forgot about that. Okay, so that person's in there. I just fucking waste my time. That looks cool as hell. Alright, I just want to get a good look at the clouds. Keep getting, like, sucked into looking at clouds. Because that's sick. And this is all just, like, poison gas, right? Wow, that's pretty badass that they added this. I gotta move. That's cool. That's pretty sick like that. Alright, well, I have a problem. So you know what I'll do? I'll shoot and kill this ship, and it'll put me in combat, and then I'll relog to fix the map, I think. I think that should work. Was that a freaking... Yeah. Right, that should put me in combat, right? Oh, what? Whatever, I'll just go to a damn station. Yeah, the game's like bugging out. See how the freaking... Yeah, something's bugging out here. What the hell's the name of the station closest to here? Ugh. My God. All right, you know what? Let's go. All right, let me go land and I'll pick up where I left off. Oh yeah, something's messed up. Look, self-status doesn't work either. Oh no. Oh, okay. In queue, okay. Everest. Damn, did I read that late or did you say it late? Oh, here we go. Everything's bugged out. Hopefully I don't blow up. Okay, I didn't blow up. Yeah, everything's all bugged out right now. I definitely need a new server. The server's probably going to hell or something. Let's put this stupid thing away. And then I'll call something else, read it late, sent that before you jump to Hurston. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I figured.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again.
Alright, typically what I do is I leave this just in case, because I feel like sometimes it doesn't like acknowledge that you stopped here. So like I'll go to the lobby and then I'll log out. How was that? I swear I just saw somebody like float on by. I probably should close out the whole game, huh? I bet you like the whole game is broken. All right, restarting it. Launching, acknowledging. I miss having this helmet was messed up and I thought it looked cooler messed up than like there was something wrong with the way it was rendering or something. And I liked how that helmet looked, so I used to wear it all the time. I don't think armor mattered back then. I don't think there was any actual reduction in damage or anything back then or something. All my friends came back. Bro, I removed them all and they're all back. I don't know who this is, so let's remove them. Whatever. All right, read it. Oh, I already read that too. Oh, I'm reading again. I'm double reading. All right, I'll get down to like the lobby, and then by then maybe the contracts will populate. Because I know if you're going too quick after getting in, they don't like show up. Let's see if there's any players out in the nether. Do I have a crime stat? No, because then I wouldn't be able to pick up the tasks. Alright, that's all fixed. Contracts. It's the same. Black 398. Let's see where you are. Grim Hex, of course. Oh my god, man. And what they'll do is they'll just sit at Grim Hex. Grim Hex also. No, they're at Arson. So one's at Grim Hex and one's at Arson. Lame. Research Initiative Deacons Research Outpost in Yella is in desperate need of resources. They did a lot to make it so people would have to run like run freaking cargo and stuff like that, didn't they? Reduce overpopulation. Nobody cares about that. Flight school. Gauntlet. Yeah, we know how that goes too. If I were to like go to Grim Hex, it would just be sitting there. Right? Isn't that how it always goes? They're just chilling Grim Hex. Yeah, they're just chilling in Grim Hex until the end of time. Gauntlet is a really good way to making money. Is it? Why, what's the deal? You just go in and start killing people? Killing other ships? Highest one is 300,000 to fight a Polaris? Oh, I ain't fighting no Polaris, bro. I don't have enough bullets in the freaking gun. Like, it feels like a lot changed, but there's still, like, so much missing. Does that make sense? There are a lot more players over here, too, huh? Freaking Pyro is dead. Look at this guy's pants. What the hell? This is a thing? I think the next one down is 150k to fight a hammerhead. Oh my god. And who is this one afraid of? It's a hodgepodge. He's just as bad as my freaking armor. Oh, mixed match. Look at my arms. Ew. Apparently, this is what's most important to me. Look at this guy floating around. No, no, no. You ain't getting it before me. Let's try. Oh, let's see. If I got any better arms. No, it's probably the same bullshit, isn't it? It is. Okay, some red shift. Okay, let's do this. Let's do some red shift. I really don't give a shit. I'll buy it all. Oh, I remember these. Quick buy. I used to wear them. It was part of my RP set. I've done more freaking gear shopping than anything. So it's like, I think the next one down. I already read that. Damn it. Medium. Those are so frumpy. Oh, here we go. Quick buy some of that nonsense. Hell yeah. Alright, whatever. I'm just over here dicking around. This person's shopping. What you shopping for, huh?
Insurance, thank you. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
So there's definitely like a lot more stuff you can find. Oh, look at it. I think the server's going to shit. Look what is happening. The way people are floating around, sliding around. Oh wait, I don't think my my hanger won't be there unless I call it, huh? I don't see. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered.
This mess. Yeah, I think he looks better like that, honestly. Looks like you could take a few bullets, you know? Yeah, alright, that's the way he's gonna look. Now, will I get lucky? Nope. Not lucky. My man do need no walk cycle. Bro, I need to get into a different server, honestly. I need to break this server. Because this server I'm already stuck on. Let's see if I can get to a different server. I'll probably have to log into EU and then log out. Watch. So this is server. God, I don't even remember where to look to see the server anymore. I forget. North Rock Bounty, General PvP track mission. Where am I looking here? Zone. Server. Oh, here we go. I don't remember. 4:30, I think I can look at. All right, let's. Let's see if I can get into a brand new server. Oh, look at this fucking dude. All right. So this should break the server. Hopefully. Not break the server, but like break the link that I have to the server. All right, let's see if I can get to a new server, right? So I think it was that 4:30 thing. No, it wasn't 4:30. Damn it. Game 180. Oh my god. I don't fucking know what I'm looking for then. Like, I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. All right, you think I'm in the same server now? This is new. Lieutenant Dan, Smarty O's. Okay, this is new. Let's see where this might be. No marker. Marker for him. I swear to God, if he's sitting at Grimhex. Oh, he's not. He's like right here. Okay. I gotta fucking hurry up then. Go track him down. Come on, come on. Oh, man, am I gonna take too long? You think I'll get there in time? Get that heart rate pumping. Is it me they're hiding from? Oh, wait. I know that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go to my freaking thing first. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been
Come on. Oh, boy. All this for immersion. Suspect apprehension failed. Fuck it, damn it. This one's not showing up anywhere.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Please visit us.
Ugh, I can't. All right, I've had enough of this fucking game. I think I'm getting off. I'm gonna get off. Feel like I'm doing a bunch of fucking nothing. Oh God, goodness gracious! All right, well, I appreciate anybody that was hanging out. Appreciate you, Meme Dog. But that's it for me. I gotta log out of this shit. Maybe I'll do some more Onyx missions or something. But yeah, take care. You have a wonderful day.